Well, hello everyone. Welcome. How are we all doing? First and foremost then, I suppose. Hello, boy. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted and for the 38-month resub as well, my man. How the devil are you doing? It's been a little while since I've seen you. How have you been? How are you? If you're about, or if you didn't just sub and then leave. Which I wouldn't put it past you. Hey, there he is. How are you doing, hello boy? Oops, forgot stream was on mute. I was just asking how you were. And I said thank you so much for the 20 gifted, and thank you so much for the sub as well. I really appreciate it. Also, Nico, how are you doing? Kirby, hello. Assam, terrible content so far. Yeah, I agree, mate. And is that everyone? Nogs!
Oh, I can't afford that.
Thank you so much for the 33 months as well. Good afternoon, Nogs. Apparently, continuing the theme of last stream, chat. Kirby's reaching 135 stream streak. Oh my god. Guys, why are we could I, like, just have some normality for, like, the first 60 seconds of the stream before you all go nuts? Your Miles more entertaining than that. Aw, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Dogs. Yeah, I'm honestly still recovering from last stream. Like,
well,
Nico, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you for the hype train. Oh, bloody hell, Shorty's here as well. Oh my, How are we at a level 5 hype train? Chat, I literally said hello. And apparently you took that personally. I'm clearly starting this stream as we left off from last stream, apparently. Random tank to start. Bloody hell, Steve Mel. Honestly, guys, I mean, I've already got, like, I think still, like, 20 tanks or so left to play from the end of last stream. You're all trying to kill me already. Anonymous. Bloody Anonymous. That Anonymous guy. He really does keep trying to get me. But anyhow, how are we all doing? Shorty, how are you doing? How's your weekend been, mate? Typical Simpsons stream start. I mean, really not. Last stream started really slow, and then we kind of, like, steered into it. I know, I was looking at the leaderboard. Yeah, that's, like, last stream. Guys, you know it's like the 7th of the month, yeah? Like, it's still got a lot of the month to go. You guys are all aware of this.
Well, it's
Nico,
time.
thank you for the gifted sub. No one subs. Hey, Callum, how you doing? I don't even know what to say, chat. Just, honestly. Okay, tired a bit to low sleep. Non-subs are a rare breed in this channel these days, apparently. Well, after Friday's stream, yeah. Like, actual madnesses occurred. That's actually mad. Thanks, maybe, Max. I said thank you! Or if I didn't, thank you very much. It only just kept up in chat that Anonymous played I Feel Good. Apparently Stream Elements is behind. Stream Alerts is behind today. But anyway, let's start. Oh, I'm on all kinds of the wrong bloody screen. Let's start with a random tank. At least you didn't ignore me as usual. I don't ignore you. You just always say I ignore you, but I don't really. Can we remember what the... MacGyver is also on a 95 stream streak. Wait, what was that? 425. No. Good God. Hello, boy. How are you doing? He still hasn't spoken to me. He just came in. Said hello to Kirby. 232. What are we saying? 232. T95. That's alright. That's not too shabby, chat. I can get on board with that. Oh, wow. Not far away from me either. Okay. Kirby is my bro, needs to say hello to. Yeah. How have you been, hello boy? It's been a little while since you've been about, my man. How's Doggy? Working very many. Nice. Well, don't work yourself too hard. Let's go. That is a hell of a start to the stream, chat. Thank you all so much. So that is 4,000 gold for next month's giveaway. Which is bloody mad. That's right, mad that is. Doggy got Lyme disease. Oh shit, that's from ticks, isn't it? Lyme disease. We have to watch out for that at work because I work in a forest. I'm glad she's all good now. God, it's been a while since I've played T95. Probably haven't played it since I marked it, to be honest. Bloody hell. Oh. Oh, Shorty's on one already. I wanted to time that to the shot. Oh, what? To make me, like, flinch and the shot go high. You lot are always so nice to me, aren't you? Always trying to help me improve and get better at the game. Never trying to screw me over. That seemed harsh. Yes, we are. Oh, of course. Put it out. Thank you. Oh, Baraski boy gets so lucky. The fact that he was there and unspotted as well. It's done out of love. I'm out of love. I'm so lost without you. No sauce. I think I'm firing rubber rounds this game. Nice. I mean, it's not an awful game. I'd like one more, and I'd be a lot happier. It's not awful. I mean, it's seriously annoying that the first 2 shots we took were fuel tank, then fire, like straight away after. Yeah, it's alright. It's not too bad. Had a nice game in the ship barn earlier today. 3 blind kills. Damn, son! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Speaking of blind kills, I've done a couple of passes over my clips for my my next arty blind video, and I think I'm through the, what should we call it, the creative phase now. I think I'm now going to be next time I go into it, I'm going to be moving into editing, which is nice. Right, we've got some low tier boys to start off today, because I want to get the low tiers out the way before it doesn't let us play low tier because it gets too late. I can actually see the bottom of the list though, because I mean we had a good go last stream. We did have a good go at getting through all of the tanks we had to play. We did give it a good go. Hey, Mindswerve, how are you doing? Panzer 5-4. No, I'll slide it in there somewhere, Tommy. Chilling like a villain, how's you lot? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I mean, well, outside of the fact that I've got to play like the world and its mum of shite tanks, not too bad at all. I really don't like the way that like the Matilda isn't aiming. He's literally firing at me on the move. Why'd you have to play shit tanks? Because last stream was an absolute madness of a stream. Which, by the way, I just want to say, again, for about the 16 gajillionth time, last stream, I wasn't really in doubt at the time, but I'm definitely not now because obviously I've got the stats back, was a record stream for me. In terms of, I believe, subs and bits for a single stream. Oh, look at the huge amount of damage we just did to the Matilda. So I just want to say a massive, massive, massive thank you to everyone for that. Like, actually insane. How so? What, how so? How so what? Well, how was it a record stream? It was a bit over 100, yes. What, for subs? No. It was over 200. Like, all in. With, like, subs and prime subs and everything. How do I not pen that? It was a chill stream. Something along those lines. But how does this make you play shit tanks? Oh, on my wheel, Tommy, I've got, if we get 100 subs in a stream, which I'd like to point out, that's a rare thing. Like, incredibly rare thing. But if we get more than 100 subs in the stream from the point that it comes up on the wheel, then I have to play 50 red list tanks in a row. Like, the first 50 red list tanks after I've shuffled the list. So, yeah. And chat just went nuts last stream. Like nuts is just an understatement. Next month's gold giveaway is already at 24, 27, 32, 34, 35,000 gold. Which is just nuts. Nico,
Well,
thank you very much for the
time.
gifted sub, mate. Holy crap. Because are we still not able to get tier 2 games? This could be bad. Oh, no bots. Yeah, but I don't think that takes effect until 2 minutes into the queue or something like that. Oh, was it 3 minutes? My bad. The trouble is, it's because nowadays, new players, so brand new players who have played, I think it's like less than, I think it's 500 games, now get their own matchmaking. Which means if you're an experienced player and you go down to play like tier 2, you don't really have, this won't be a full game. Oh shit, it is a full game. You don't really have a huge amount of people to play against. Because all of those new players who are playing their tier 2s and stuff aren't able to be matched up with you. I really need someone in chat to be a doctor. Make my life a lot easier. I'm low on money this month. I'm low on money on my card, so I'll chill for some time. Dude, you don't have to like, it's been mad, like so mad anyway. It's like, I would expect it at this point. Like, oh, 17 damage, huge. The trouble with this tank, its clip is huge. Go on QB stream, he's a doctor. Okay. Well, that was an Amarak. That's quite tasty. Hey, Cole Luke. How are you doing? I didn't think I was penning him then, and then clearly, apparently we penned him, but I wrote on his Amarak. No point me firing. No. Oh, his gun was better than mine. I thought I could outburst him. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Alright, let's play the Panzer 5-4, get that out of the way. Oh, it's so nice that Hello Boy came by. It's sad he doesn't come by as much anymore. I think my problem is with Hello Boy is that, like, I stream too late for him. Spool liner and turbo. I don't have spool liner on this thing, do I? No, it's got hardening. Ain't no spool liner. Ain't no stinky spool liner. Oh, you're saying add a spool liner. Sorry. That's my bad, that's my bad. Oh shit, chat, I completely forgot that after I've done all of these tanks, I'm then gonna have to play and try and mark the AT-15A. Ah shit, I completely forgot about that. Fuck. I forgot that happened at the end of last stream as well, didn't it? Oh, thank you. Dude, I really don't understand how people hit shots so consistently under these goddamn rails. Even I did. What, remembered or forgot? Come on, Max, pick a spot. Oh, wait, you got the, like, little visual bug. You can actually shoot. You forgot. Yeah. I did as well. Oh, my God, man. Does the BDR kill me? BDR might kill me. What is this gun doing? I thought this thing was supposed to be like... Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Just gotta be opportunistic now. It's really annoying. Big sad. Come on. Ah! Oh wow, the BDR is relocated. Trouble is, I don't have a lot of support left. Like at all here right now. I don't think we can win these. We lost way too much HP early on. And KV1's still on full HP. Oh, that's a bit spicy, chat. KV1's still on full HP. Oh wow, he hits those. Okay. Okay. Why did you even remind us? Well, I'm not gonna sell you guys short. Like, you guys paid the subs for it, and I'll honour that. This is the only issue with me at the end of last stream not playing the low tier tanks, is I've now got to play the low tier tank. I should probably stick on my expirable reserves. We are definitely getting quicker matchups than we were, though. Imagine. Big pop and an Amarak. Pop! Boom! Can we lob shells? Oh, okay, we're not. It's not really lobbing shells, to be honest, is it? I'm just kind of shooting them. The shells don't lob quite that much. What is the shell velocity? Yeah, 500 meters per second. That's not really... No, at these ranges, that's not really lobbable. That is a technical term, by the way, chat. I wonder how much is spotted up north, because the trouble is, because we're not in radio communication range with those guys, we're not actually going to know. This is one of the few times in the game where radio range is actually an issue. Is when you're playing like mega low tiers. Okay. It's not actually too bad. 1 M3 spy. I might be able to kill this M2 from here. Panzerjäger's up there. That's not really a surprise. We might be able to blind him actually, because it's fairly obvious where he is. Nope. Oh. Good blinding, Max. Good blinding. That's unfortunate. Tell you what, this thing hits so hard for a tier 3. I'm trying to see if we can move up the 8 line now.
In your face!
Hey,
Yeah,
killer!
how do you like them
Thank you
apples?
very much for the raid again, mate. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me guess where the FCM is. Oh. Hello, darling. Soap rocks for the win. La 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 la. We have soap rocks for the win. La 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 la. Don't ask. How are my games? I mean, because of all of the like low tier tanks that I skipped last game, last stream killer towards the end, basically I'm having to do them all now, mate. So wow, we are destroying this guy's modules. We're having to do them all now, so I mean, yeah, I'm playing like tier 3, so kind of what you expect, to be honest. I still would not be surprised if this FCM wins this game. There, FCM in the corner. Was he in the corner or was he there? I think he's in the corner. $10K games FCM, most likely, let's be honest. It's usually how the hell it happens, isn't it? Anyway, how's everyone's weekend been? Like I said, I still haven't really recovered after Friday's stream. My brain certainly hasn't. It's still a bit fried. Actually, pretty solid game. I didn't put reserves on again, did I? No. Oh, we only got one of those expirable boys. 2 games, 2K games in the FCM. Oh, that's alright. That's not even that bad. How's the 38H? What's the 38H? Is that tier 2? Oh, yeah. I cannot shake this cough, chat. Meow. Is harder to mark than the Barask. I can't get past 92% mark. Oof. Ah, that would just be in your head. If the requirements are the same, it would just be in your head. Or you'll be getting, like, a slightly more unlucky run of either maps or matchups. Like, I don't underestimate your ability, Killer, but you seemed to have 3-marked the Barask pretty easily. I won't lie to you. If how long it took me is anything to go off. The amount of pain I felt. I think, genuinely, chat, this is the most annoying thing about when I get red list tanks. Is the queue times for the tier 2 games. I genuinely love the tank. Oh, what, the Barask / clone. But because I'm statistically motivated, it's become so hard. Yeah, I do feel ya. Like, there's certain tanks that I'd like to play more, but I always, if I have bad games, I do, you know, get disheartened because I do feel like I should play better. What's this thing gun depression like? Not great. Killer plays a lot like me. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Killer. I used all my good game. Energy in my first battle today. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, where is this guy? Clubbing all those pesky seals, is it? Hey, Couch Hamster, don't even at me. This is you. You guys made me do this. This is not personal choice. Trust me, I would not. How have I only done 282 damage? This is on you guys. I would not be playing this thing right now. Oh wow, the MR's gone for an adventure. I would not be playing this thing right now if it wasn't for you guys. That's for goddamn sure. So you guys, you got nobody to blame but yourselves for this one. Oh god. This Swedish TD has got such high pen, it seems. I also have no idea how I'm hitting these shots even remotely consistent. Oh, hello. I thought that was my team then. Oh god, this tank sucks. Oh god, chat. Oh god, you know what the next thing is, don't you? Kept going. Yeah, I do that. Oh, you know I do that so often, killer. Where it's like, I definitely should just stop. What did I did that with? What was it I did that with? Recently. I did that with something recently where if I'd have just stopped at like a high percentage. Yeah, that was it, Kirby. Yes, mate, you're not wrong. Did 5k combined 4 games in a row, then it turned to shit. That's the biggest trouble with the Brask slash Honey or whatever it's called. The requirements are so high for its tier that there are some games that you literally just can't do the requirements. Like the game's too quick, or you just, unless you literally play it perfectly, you can't do it. And if you have just one game that's like an absolute shitter where you just make a mistake early doors and do like next to no damage, you drop like a percent and a half when you're up and around 90%. T6 medium. Can we pen it, do you reckon? Can if he turns sideways. B1, not even gonna bother. T29 will be alright. Holy crap, we killed her. Whatever that guy's called. Hey there, Sadie. You wouldn't have set those rules if you hadn't secretly wanted to do it. Set what rules? What, the red list tanks? I can't pen this guy. And he can very much pen me. I can't pet him. The thing is, though, Sadie, it is one of those where it's like, like, you guys continue to do things that surprise me. Because when I set that on the wheel, that 100 sub to play the entire red list video. Fuck. You know what I'm trying to say. Excuse me. When I set that, I never expected it to happen. When it then happened, I was like, right, you've done it now. You've got it out of your system. It's fine. Then the fact that, what was it, at the end of... Oh... I think it was December or maybe January last year. When it happened twice within, like, the space of... like, no time at all. Hey, YT Pullfork. How you doing? I still play Valentine 2, etc. Once a month or so. Do ya? I mean, I don't, because... I don't because, you know, the red list tanks, not play the whole red list, I don't expect that to happen. It's the when, like, the 5 and 10 red list picks come up. I expect that every now and again to usually happen. This is one of these tanks, chat. I have absolutely no idea what it's about. Does it have a good gun? Does it have a bad gun? Does it have armor? No, it doesn't have armor. I honestly don't know. It's just one of those tanks that's like, I know nothing about it. I got it for doing something one time, or bought it, like, boxes or something. The alpha's pretty low. We're getting beaten up by a T3. Holy crap. That guy just beat the shit out of me. Again, my trouble is my trouble is a lot of these low tier tanks, I have no idea what they're good at and what they're not. Excuse me, chat. Because, I mean, that's really not where I aimed, was it? Because I in all honesty, do not take the time to learn. Oh my god, this thing definitely doesn't have armor. I don't take the time to learn, you know, what's good and what's not at tier 3 because of how rare it is that I actually play it. I struggle with tanks below info below tier 6. Yeah, no, I'm kind of the same. And literally the only reason I have them is because I acquire them either for free or however you acquire them, like, you know, as just filler for loot boxes or whatever. And then they go straight on the red list, and then I only ever play them when it's a thing like this happens. But that's one of the reasons why what I'm trying to do is kind of, once I ace these little shitters, I'm taking them off the red list and sticking them on the black list. So once I've aced them, you ain't got anything else to do on them if they're below tier 5. So it's like, that's why a bunch of tanks went on the blacklist. Like the 35R, the Panzer 2D is on the blacklist. That,
Oh, I can't afford that.
Hey, Einstein! Thank you so much for the 5 months with Prime, mate. Not sure how many of those subs I've done myself. Yeah. I'm surprised you got to do that one yourself, to be honest. So, like, I am gonna take a couple of, like, I'm starting with the tier 2s. So, any tier 2s that I've aced are basically just coming off the red list and just going straight onto the black list, because it seems to be that Excuse me, chat. Sorry, I really can't shake this cough. It seems to be the further on in time, the worse it is to get tier 2 matchups. It's called the 100-day cough. Are you cold? Do you need a hat? No, Shorty. I do not need a hat. I know what you're angling for. Is that actually... Lots of people have had it. Is that actually a thing? Nogs. Black Plague. Thanks, Kirby. I appreciate your support. Google it, it's true. Yeah, the wife had it. I'm just always worried with like coughs and stuff like that because I always, when I have coughs, it always lasts for ages anyway. Oh, I might be in trouble here, chat. I might have been a bit over-ambitious. Oh god, there's an FCM just slapped me from somewhere. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. But I did not expect BT5 and BT7 Arty to come from this direction. That was weird. There's the MKA done. I'm trying to get all of the, I'm going to try and get all of like the tier 3s done. Tier 2s and tier 3s off the list done now. Have I got any more tier 2s? Toldy? No, I think it's only tier 3s now. So I've got the Toldy, which might not, no, won't be able to play. I've had it. Was it? Right, this is going to sound completely gross, but I want to, like, you know, make myself feel a little bit better. I need to play Largo. It's like a really, like, you feel someone's, like, sitting on your chest here, and it's really tickly, like, right up the middle, and it's, what do they call it? Not a very productive cough. Like, you don't cough anything up, it's just annoying. Holy Panzer S35s. Sounds like summer cough pollen shit. Yeah, it might be that as well. Yeah, minus the sore back of my throat. That it's not actually that sore. It's more like I can feel it like tickling like here and a bit further down. Oh crap! Event syndrome. So yeah, maybe. You rat bastard, you did it again. Huh? What did I do? Come on, line on my drive into the city for grocery shopping. Oh wow, nearly died. The wife's cough stopped after the pillow. Ah, I see. Well, I'll let Lucy know because I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Can we go away? M3 Stuart. You know you've got an M3 Stuart behind you, right? Oh, okay. This is not supposed to be. run. Rabbit, run. Rabbit, run, run, run. How did that bounce? Ah! Fine. Wasn't worried. Oh, I didn't think he had a shot through there. That's on me. Anyway, how are you getting on, Skidder? Oh, that's still not back. Look under there. Oh, the GR. The crop. Bewegung! Max looking at chat, 10 out of 10. I'm looking at chat. I just don't always repeat what's in chat if it's, potentially questionable. I'm not getting myself into trouble with Twitch over you lot. If I'm getting in trouble with Twitch, I'm going to do it myself. Not for repeating something that you lot have said. Nope. Never repeat any of your comments. None. Never would anyway, Kirby. What's this? What's this mini howitzer saying? Oh god! Oh, the reload. Oh, it has alpha. Has even more alpha with HE. Let's try the HE out on this Chiha. Ooh! Ooh, that's a little bit spicy. Shit. Oh, no! Oh, we actually have to pen. Yeah, I'm shocking that. Come on, Max, use your brains. Hmm. Yeah, because we established last stream, didn't we? Because I think it was like the first time I played this, that the HE has actually got like just as much pen as the AP. Bloody hell. Oh, the aim time's a bit spicy. Sure takes quite a while to get there as well. Oh, okay, yep. Hitting moving targets at range is a bit of a no-no. This thing's basically arty at this range. I was already back behind the building by the time the shell got there. Alright, we're gonna load HE, Marder and Sexton. .308 shell velocity on the heat. That's... interesting. Ooh, I actually nearly hit them. I'm gonna load HE and go for the Marder. So why is this tank on the red list? Tier 3 little shitter, innit? How did that not pen? I don't even remember how I got it, to be honest with you. You'd be quicker delivering the shell by hand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Amazon Prime will get it there quicker. Alright, that's that. Oh! Is that a new ace tanker I see? Look at that, chat. That's El Hugit. Sweaty seal clubber. Look at this man play tier 3 tanks. Hey, Tolha, chat made me play tier 3 tanks. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm completely innocent in all this. And whatever chat is about to tell... whatever chat is about to tell you... and however much they say, don't blame chat. It's chat's fault. Chat, see? Told you. Told you chat would try and blame me. Honestly, I'm an innocent party in all this. Oh, bloody hell. Who made this wheel? No. Veto in that one, chat. It's too hot. So, we'll spin again for that one. Oh! Oh. That was close. No, sorry, it's too hot for Christmas hat this time of year. So, what was that? Jagdpanzer and no swearing for 10 minutes. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Why can I not? Oh, I can now. Was a game in or something? Oh, it might be the MKA game. There should be an only swearing for 10-minute option as well. Right, I'm putting Jagdpanzer's going at the bottom of the list because you know I've still got a bunch of tanks. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's only 9 tanks time. No hat. No, the reason, Shorty, for that, I know what you're thinking. The shark hat is fine. because it's a bit more. It's got like, it's more of like a mesh on the actual hat bit, and then the shark's just above it, and it's not as hot. The issue with the Christmas hat is it's obviously like not wool. It's probably synthetic or something, but it's a lot like fluffier, so it makes my head a hell of a lot hotter. Quinn wears masks. Yeah, but that doesn't make you particularly hot, Pete Smith. I was waiting for Max to get the joke. What joke? Oh, not paying attention. Max complaining again. Oh, bloody hell, you said his name too many times. Have you not gone on holiday yet, Quinn? I know you said you were going to be here today. Bye, Killer. Have a good one, mate. Have a good evening. I know. I was listening. I was listening. Bloody hell is swearing. No, it's not swearing. Not for me, it's not swearing. If I didn't swear that often, then yeah, sure. But bloody hell, it's not swearing. May have to swear in a minute though. If It's like Beetlejuice. Yeah, he is. I plead the fifth on that one. I plead the fifth on that one as well. That was great, chat. Yeah, but also, Pete Smith, I'd like to point out, when Quinn gets made to wear a hat, he only wears the mask. Sorry, he only wears it for one game. On my wheel, the hat is where's the KTTS? The hat is for an hour. It's always been a rule, if my studio's above 25 degrees, then... Sure, it was 20, wasn't it? Above 20 degrees, I mean, it doesn't matter either way. Then I don't have to wear the hat. Then get a less warm hat. I do! It's called the shark hat, but you put that on by different means. Plus 25 is hot in the UK. It's hot in the UK to be wearing a Christmas hat. It's all that less hair. I was just about to say, you talking about blowing blowing air out your mouth. All that comes out is hot air. Yeah. He's just making up rules as he goes along. Like most streamers, then. Hey, I'd like to point out, my rules on stream are actually fair, like, you know, the fun rules, not like, don't be a knob and stuff. Stop. You're not getting me with that this time. You're not getting me with that this time. I know your game now. You played your card last time. You played your card, played your hand. Oh, I'm getting pew-pewed. I thought this tank had armor, chat. I forgot how to play this thing. We did a 3-mark attempt on it, but that was a very long time ago. Makes you feel that every stream. Trouble is that I'm pretty sure the T-77 is just gonna sit behind the rock whilst he's reloading. That twitch. Yeah, I can't help it. It's loud, man. Wow, he just didn't miss once or bounce once. I can't help it's loud. That's the whole point. How far through the red list am I? I've not got much left, Skidder. Cause I went quite late on Friday's stream because of the madness of stream that was occurring. I actually managed to get through quite a lot of it. But I did completely forget when I started today's stream that even once I finished the red list, I've still then got a 3-mark the AT-15A. And I completely forgot about that. And that made me sad. That was what... Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Red list is mean 3-marking AT-15A is hell. Yeah, I'll go with that. I was too nice to Max on Friday. Yeah, you were suspiciously nice to me, Quinn. You were suspiciously nice.
2 spins, please.
I thought like you were dying or something. That's why you were being that nice. 2 spins? Okay. It was a weak point. I'm sorry, never again. It was just a moment of weakness, was it? I wasn't. No, you weren't, Dark Shorty. Do you actually know how many times you personally played Baby Shark on Friday? Because I didn't actually look. Hang on, I'll have a count. I'll have a count. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15! Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, chat. I was chatting. Oh. I thought it was 17. There was one anonymous one that I can't remember off the top of my head if that was you or not. But I am a Norwich City shirt. That is, I will never, ever, 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 ever wear that. Even if chat bought it for me, I refuse to wear it. I don't care what you say or what you do, it's not going on. I need to stop looking at chat. And I responded to chat because I just drove up onto the hill there. Right, but it has been 10 minutes, so I can say fuck you now and it doesn't matter. Oh wait, I've got to spin the wheel twice. Fuck. I'm going to re-roll that. Because unless he's here right now and he can suggest otherwise. No, he's not. I'm going to take that off the wheel, chat. Because with how rare it is that Hello Boy is actually here. That one's kind of difficult to do. So I'm going to remove that from the wheel. If he starts turning up more often again, then I'll put it back on. So we'll go once. Couch Hamster, that's on you. IC152K, okay. Oh, come on! Wheel is rigged. I'll stick it at the bottom of the list, Couch Hamster, so you'll get it in, like, a little while. So, another 2. "10 minutes of positivity." Whilst playing Red List Tanks, that's interesting. Oh, God. Alright, I'll send it to him. We'll see what he says. Couch Hamster, another spit. So, Couch Hamster, just for you, I've sent it to Hello Boy. I have said to him, though, if it was too close, because he came in at the start of the stream and did the previous 2's worth. So I've said to him that if it's too close... it's the Hello Boy gifts 10 subs. That was, again, his idea to put that on the wheel. But I have given him the option because he literally came in earlier and did the 20 subs from the previous 2 times that's come up on the wheel. So I said to him, if he doesn't want to do it because it's too close to those, I will give you a spin for free, Couch Hamster, okay? Word for word. It actually says... Max is fucking amazing. Hello Boy, give 10 subs. I've already got past that, Kirby. We're already past the swearing one. It's fine. I just now have to be a positive moon in game, and I'm just oozing positivity today. It's fine. I'm oozing positivity. I'm oozing. Oh, das ist oozing. Oozing or boozing? Bit of both. Missing driver. Also, missing driver, how you doing? Are you sure that was 10 minutes and not 9? Yes, it was.
Well,
Couch Hamster! Thank you very much for gifting a sub to missing driver. Do you mind, BZ? I plead the fifth, Kirby. Your forehead's looking a bit sweaty. It's alright. It's not too bad. Pack 40. This isn't a Pack 40. This is the S35CA. So, put that in your pipe and smoke it, Mindswerve. Yeah. It's actually a terrible vehicle. We have to be careful here in case that the Chinu manages to spot me. Or if he does get unspotted, we could just go for oh no, actually the Oni's proxy, so there's no point in me getting spotted as well. That was just reminding me that he has armor. That was just reminding me that, you know, RNG's in the game. Okay, I'm spotting now anyway. We may as well proxy as many things as we can to at least get some sort of spotting. Like that. If I can. Can we hit Genie? Oh. Oh, I'm really glad there that that I lost one track with one shot and then the other track with the other. Making like best use out of my repair, like helping my crew train themselves in the art of repairs. Oh, I'm just gonna proxy these guys at this point because we're getting absolutely battered every time I peek. A nice peek from him. Okay, the Oni isn't spotting this tiger anymore, so any spotting, any damage that happens to this tiger is all me. Cliff diving, I'll give you 5 subs if you kill him. I don't weigh enough. Or have the HP for it, Kirby. And also, he's not in a really particularly good position. I don't have the HP for it, because as soon as I drive to here... I'm going to die from these guys over here, so... As much as I respect the hustle... I'm going to fail miserably. No, I won't get to him in time. If he sits here, I've got a chance. Why is he playing the bathtub? Do you not read titles? Major receiver. Good. Come on, one more. One more and he does the dying. Right, now we have to wait for a couple of seconds to get on spot. The bathtub isn't bad. I respectfully disagree. Oh, in this matchup anyway. Right, we blind this guy. You ready? 3, 2, dead. No, that went kind of left. Ready? 3, 2, dead. Yeah. Using the bad gun for a start. No, I'm using this gun because I'm under the influence of 10 minutes of positivity right now. So how do I put this? I felt, based on the evidence, that it was the best gun for consistency when it came to marking this tank back when I did it. Good blind fire from the KV-1. And we'll leave it at that. When did the 10 minutes start, chat? I can't remember. I didn't actually look. One minute. I don't know why I bothered asking. Let's say 5 minutes ago, so we'll go to 1/4 past. And even then, I think that's being a bit generous. But... Can we bring yesterday back around? such a hard shot to hit. I'm coughing. Try not to cough down the microphone at the same time as trying to hit a maneuvering light tank. That's just... He was just reminding me that artillery was in the game. Although there is only one artillery now, because I think did the other one drown himself, or did he just do something dumb? I'm just not going to say anything about that one. Oh, I'm going to bed. Fall asleep. Stream alarm set. Oof! Oh, that's a tough one to take, shorty. Well, thank you very much for coming by, my man. I really appreciate it. And yeah, have a good day at work tomorrow, mate. I know this KV4 is going to peek this in a moment. Oh, come on. Oh, no. No! It's moments like that that make me thankful I'm self-employed. Yeah, I can imagine. In fact, my boss just gave me tomorrow morning off work. Did he? Hey, who's that? Empress Fear. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Visually, yeah, I'll give you that, Death Driver. I don't know what this AMBT is doing, like, all the way back in base. Employee of the month. 50th owner, right? Less said the better, really. Flying through them, though, chat. We're flying through them. Right, that's 10 minutes positivity done. And you said I couldn't do it, chat. Did we hit that KV1 blind at all? We hit that KV1 blind 4 times. That's nice. We hit the track of the Sherman. Right. Alright, I think that's all my, like, have to be well behaved things done. So I can now just rage in peace. Oh. Is this the same guy from that last game? Thanks. I can't believe I 3-marked this thing of my own free will. That was stupid, wasn't it? Yeah, to be fair, Death Driver, I agree with you, boss. Same as Mindswerve's boss, really. I agree with him, too. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Wait, no. Yes, I am. This tank is so dog shit, honestly. My crit was definitely an ammo rack. Damn. The fact that the Cheeto SP shot him twice, and he's got like the same alpha as me, that's pretty sad. If your tank is bad, compensate by playing better. Oh wait, this is the... Oh, I forget about that. This is the tank that the APCR rounds just have high alpha damage, because, well, why not? Why do 300 damage when you could do 330? I forgot about that. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep reversing. Ugh. Come on, if we want competent gameplay, we'd be at quits. You guys suck. Whatever happened to being nice to the streamer, hey? Oh, you actually hit this guy. Oh, that was dumb of me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why? Huge. Oh, huge it. Oh. Great. Apparently one of their mums is aimed this way. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna leave that there, might as well. I'm not gonna comment on that. Oh my god, man! The fuck is going on tonight? We're just like spotted the entire time. Blech! Oh, you know I've got to play next. My least favourite tank at tier 10. Random stirred waffle. Yeah, I know. It's the last thing you want to find in front of you is a stirred waffle. It's not middle school, Skidder. You can't get me to accidentally Google that. Was that what I think it was? It was, chat. Oh dear, dear, dear. Right, I will put a warning to you all, chat. If I just disappear randomly, I just go offline without like explaining anything, I've had a power cut. Big ol' clap of thunder just happened. Just waiting. I've been sitting waiting. Sure. Yeah. I'm there. No. Literally surrounding me right now. Why is it thunder? Why is it always, as well, chat, on my days when I'm not at work? Because when it thunders at work, we get a nice easy day. I mean, I'm hoping it doesn't go, but yeah, I just thought I should probably give you all the heads up because it has done in the past. Do you think it's obvious where I'm coming from? Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. The biggest issue with this is I haven't got enough shells. Every time you bring up a map, it reminds me how close I thought I could smell, bitch. Well, where were you again, Minus? Was it Colchester you were? If I remember rightly. Is it Colchester? Or was that someone else? Oh, South Lincolnshire. Who was Colchester? I swear somebody used to be Colchester. Oh, yeah, no, we had this conversation, didn't we? Because I'm pretty sure you lived really close to someone who well, where used to live, but someone I work with. Your brother's Colchester. Now, I swear it was somebody that actually used to watch... Oh, thunder. Lightning before the thunder, thunder, thunder. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder. I still had a shell. I'm nowhere near north of the border. Oh, I love listening to thunder. Apparently they were aimed. Grills moved to over there. Fair enough. Oh. Right, I'm just gonna BRB a couple of seconds, chat. She's go talk to Lucy and I need a wee. So BRB, don't go right now. Right, I'm back, chat. Yeah, some proper chunky storm clouds. Oh damn, it's kicking off north of Norwich right now. That is my work. A work in trouble. Oh no, work are probably still open at the moment, to be honest. Well, maybe not. That's where I work. Yeah. There's a big cloud here. I can see from my window out over there. This one is one I can see if I look like that way over there. Yeah, madness. They are coming closer. Closer. Shock, we lost that game. Turn the lights down in this place. Right, we've got well, technically only 2 red list tanks left to play from the big old list. But then we've got the Ag Panzer 100 and ISU 152K. Oh, sorry, chat. On top of that, there you go. I'll listen out for the thunder. Oh, here comes the rain. Ooh, thunder. How the hell did I just hit that? That's impressive. I hit that first one, but missed the second one. That's interesting. He had fun. You can only hit my outside track by the seams. Fine. He can keep trying to pop my outside track if he wants. Nice. Oh, I really hoped that we retracked him there. Shock. Who would have known, chat? Who'd have known there was a Tiger 2 and super version. There. Let me. I don't like this. Oh wow, man! Great. That defender just got himself killed for that. That's fucking stupid. MX65 tea time. Don't actually have to play it stock though, because it was a wheel spin and, well, it was the non-stock version on the wheel. Maybe not, yeah. It doesn't help when a moron pushes you out, but literally dies because of it. A defender in that matchup pushed me out and died because of it. Like, that's mad. Holy heavy tanks, man. Huh? I'm double confused there, because I thought the Type 59 meant that he couldn't actually hit me. But very much apparently I was wrong. Fun. This guy's just peeking just a little bit too much drive wheel. I'm actually gonna bail out of that. Reason being, I'm pretty sure he just went back, he knocked a tree, and it wouldn't surprise me if he was if he was going to try and double bush. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Got a long way to go before I'm safe. Then he's got a ways to go before he's reloaded. He might turn. Try and get away. There was enough turret there that I definitely could have shot him. Thunder again. Just a young guy. with a quick glance, I was uptight. Wanna let me. I was dreaming, bigger things. I wanna leave my old life behind. Not a yes, not a follow. I was lightning before the thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder. Sorry, chap. Oh, you want music? I wonder what that music's gonna be. I feel like I had enough music last stream. Dude, what the shit? How do you bounce off that guy twice? That's harsh. Oh, how is he not dead? Like, actually, what the fuck? Wow. Right. Well, sure. Well, that's the end of the red list, chat. We've then just got the 2 additions. So, Jagdpanzer and then ISU 152K. And then we've just got Mark the AT-15A, and then we're free again. Ah, wish I had HE. No HE for me though, chap. If he fires his third, he takes one from me. Oh, jeez. Can you hear it? Sketch. Good trade. I'm already doing better than I do in most of my Egg Panzer games. Whatever. Whatever. As long as I get a shot, we're fine. Actually, it probably wasn't worth taking one from the 60 TP as well. Mouse, fall back. Dude, come on. I had to snap the shot because the mouse blocked. Oh, come on! Oh, I should have just YOLO'd round. That was dumb of me. Of course Artie hits me. Wouldn't be a proper game of tanks without Artie slapping me, would it? Damn it, I was holding my shot to try and get you on Paris. Who was Turbo? Right, what was it ISU 152K? So this was Couch Hamster's pick. Right, and then our tanks tab is a clear, chat. Then just got 80, 15, 8 in the marks. Oh, this isn't cricket though, chat. What the fuck am I supposed to do in an ISU? In a tier 10 game? On Empire's border. That's double gross. This thing's not actually that slow. I just thought it was a lot slower than this. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not exactly speedy. We'll go for a big old HE slap on this guy. I think we'll... Oh no! Ah! He's lost gun depression on him. Yeah, I mean... We got hella spotting though. Hey, Grunts, how you doing? I feel like it's been a little while since you've been about here, my man. How you getting on? Took a gamble, chat. It wasn't worth it. Although he has got the small gun, which is interesting. More thunder. Apologies, rough winter. Grant's guns, you do you, my man. I hope the rough winter has turned into a, at the very least, better than average summer. Finally! I mean, it still wasn't particularly worth the trade, but there you go.
Well,
Couch Hamster, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Grunts. I really appreciate that, Couch Hamster. As per always, you mad lad. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Closing in on 500 now, Couch Hamster. That's actually mad. Okay, they both just fired. I can, if the IS-3 comes forward and tries to put a shot into someone else, I can peek and kill him. Well, peek and shoot him. Yeah, thank you so much, Couch Hamster. I do really appreciate it, mate. He really wants me. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't even aim. Oh. Right. We're free, chat. Ish. Blankilati. I mean, we've had a fair few over the last few months. Do you remember, chat? Alright, right, I'll cast your minds back. Right at the beginning of last stream. Alright? When I went, shall I try and 3-mark the mutts? Oh, that sounds like a great idea, yeah. Played one game in it and haven't played it since. Alright, how many games am I on? 74. Because remember, chat, a off the wheel 3-mark is effectively a double 3-mark attempt. So that means either 3-mark it or up to 200 games in the tank. I do actually, just before I do this, it's just reminding me, I need to replace the 8015A on the wheel with something else. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, wait. Wait, does it auto-save the wheel for me? Don't know. Anyway. Cool. Alright. Hey, how did you get your stream to show up in the gifted Discord by Streamcord? Where? Streaming. Oh, in streaming. I asked Ian, I think? I can't remember. Or I think Ian did it for me, but I've known Ian a very, very, very long time, so I think he just popped it in for me. Okay, thunderstorms. Yeah, we've got some thunderstorms moving around. They seem to have moved over now. Right. I'm tempted just to rock like full premium setup because I want to try and get this done like ASAP Rocky. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. I think we've got a marking turbo chilling somewhere. No, we haven't. Why haven't I got a... Oh, it's on the fucking 60 GFT because I still haven't done that. Oh, that's actually dumb. Okay, well, we're going to have to do it without a thingy turbo then. Le balls. As soon as you finish, I'm trying out BG3. What's BG3? BG3. Am I being... I feel like I'm being completely dumb here. What's like Battlegrounds 3? What the fuck is BG? BG. Come on, Max, you got this. BG. Okay, map for this TD. Not with double BZ and one Skoda, it's not, but we can try and work with it. I've got to try and average 2k. It's gonna be a challenge. What the fuck is BG3? As soon as you say it, it's gonna be obvious to me. Baldur's Gate, yeah, maybe. Oh, Baldur's Gate, yeah. Brownie points to Skidder. Sorry, to Couch Hamster. I don't like that. That's all three of their big scary tanks. I was tempted, chat, to commit the cardinal sin and just go to the beach and hope we like fight their T-150. But I can't do it. See, I knew the T-150 would be on the beach. I was really hoping BZ doesn't, like, spot me and realise that I'm, like, arse first. Oh, he's gonna, isn't he? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh. Wait, are we not spotted? Hey, that could be pretty spicy. I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate, so anything you say I won't really understand. How the fuck? Dude, come on! Oh, fuck off. I just did 9 damage because I accidentally loaded HE somehow. It's the first shot that actually connects. And I loaded HE. Oh, we're walking on goddamn sunshine now. We've penned 1 shot. Calculated. You gotta shine here, AT. You gotta shine. Do damage. Do more. Do fast. I'm not gonna turn. As soon as I turn, I'm just getting slapped by a BZ. So, oh, fan-fucking-tastic. We've got an E25 behind us. That's exactly what you want, Jeff. Ooh, that's tough to take, Messenger. This looks like a handful to 3 mark. Nah, it's... Well... Yeah. It depends, Couch Hamster. It very much depends on, like... You know... Do you get Overlord against a platoon that has 2 BZs and a Skoda, and your team does fuck all? That's what it depends on. And they completely ignore the other side of the map. Three mark Darty. Oof. Yeah, I've got to remember as well, this tank does get preferential matchmaking. So you'll never see tier 9s, which is nice. I honestly don't know what's going to happen with this tank. I feel like this tank is literally going to be one of those that I just breeze through the mark, or it's going to be one of those that I want to jump out of this window. Oh, sorry, dude. That's what I get for not paying attention again. Can't you win one team? Oh, most maps if most of the team pushes one flank. Yes, you can, Grant Scrums. But that also relies on your team doing something together when you're not on communication with them, and most likely 50% of them aren't tactically aware enough to know that. So the majority of the time, what you'll do is you'll go to push a flank, and you might start the push, but you're just going to get absolutely dicked on by the fact that nobody on your team goes with you. And then you die and do nothing. And your team's just sat back doing sod all. Dude. Is this guy firing an APCR, or is he just, like... back off. Because the SU killed this guy. Tiger P will probably want to push up. They outnumber us on this side because we are just breezing the other side of the map. Dude, just pick a side and I'll go round you. Don't try and do both. The only trouble with dropping back to here is you then aren't arty safe anymore. I really want them to push up. I don't think they're gonna. He didn't spot me. We can now probably push up again because the SU's here. And we know where the SU is. Trust me. Why is the Tiger up there? What happened to the left flank? They all pushed into dug-in enemy tanks because... What are tanks? No, I guarantee you we have less HP than they do. Because there is no way these guys are on full HP. And obviously anything unspotted on the enemy team will. That's really important. Hit points to lose. Now it puts me to a one shot for this guy and that guy. Yeah, but look, there you go. Because if people are out of render. For the enemy team, it assumes they're on full HP if they haven't been spotted. And for anybody on your team, it only it counts their HP as whatever they were on the last time they were within your render distance. Until they die. So that CS went from being on, according to their hit point counters at the top, went from being on full HP to no HP in an instant. So that's why, although this is a pretty good guide, especially if you're playing one flank as opposed to another, it is inaccurate sometimes. Because you haven't got everybody within render distance at all times. If you're playing the middle, it's a lot more accurate because obviously most people are within your render. If you're playing more over one side than the other and you haven't got the other side within your render, then yeah, it is tricky. for example, we just dropped a bunch of HP because the hit point bar assumed that the T20 was on full, and then all of a sudden he's on 6, so then it drops right down. It does work the same with the enemies, like these guys might not be on full HP, but it's assuming the Super Hellcat is. You can also, if you hold Alt, it also tells you like what it thinks the tanks are on. Nice. So it's assuming right now that 1, 2, 3, 4 enemy tanks are still on full HP. We would assume that Artie is. You would assume the Super Hellcat is because it hasn't been spotted. But the Thunderbolt and the Skoda you don't know. I'm obviously not on a lot. The Tiger's not on a lot. So we have to rely on these two being on some. But I highly doubt that's the case either. So, I really thought he had to go at me. Then I was like, could we hit Artie blind here? Can we see enough into that dip? Depending where he is, we might have a go. If he's in the dip down here, then no chance. But if he's slightly further to the left, there's a possibility. Just depends exactly where he is. It's going to be a very static game for the remaining 4 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a draw. Because nobody on either team has got any hit points as far as I'm aware. No, he's there, I think, in this low ground at the back. I can't do anything about that. Yeah. Bloody hell, that pigeon's loud. Can you guys hear that pigeon? He's bloody loud. Okay, my Tiger's completely abandoned me. This is definitely a draw, by the way, chat. Part of me's tempted to turn around. How about Blind Father Thunderbolt? Because I have no idea where he's going to be. Blind Fire in that ridge is not very reliable. Because they can be behind, they could be on top, he could be over here, he could be over there, he could be right behind the ridge over here somewhere, you wouldn't even know. Would have more chance, but it will depend. Of Blyer in this one. I don't think he's there. No, the shells look like they're going through it. There's the Super Hellcat. Shit! Oh. Right. We probably risk it for a chocolate biscuit here, chat. Oh, no, he is still there. Unless he's in that tree there. Purely based on where we got spotted. We probably died to Artie though, so that's no use. But just purely where we got spotted from, that's how I figured that out. Ooh. It's a draw, because they ain't going to be able to get to our arty in time. So I'm just literally going to sit and just see if they push our, Oh, me. Nah, can spin in time. Hey, oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, look at the state of them, chap. Lucy's currently trying to bribe Chewie out. With cheese. He's gone under the bed.
Yeah, you want some cheese? Come on, let's go get some cheese. You love cheese. Okay, now take my charger with you though. See? Carry that shit cheese. We'll go get some different cheese.
Sort of giving him the cheese off my plate.
Max is being a little bit, you know, leave it in.
This is Max's cheese. He's a good... No, she's already gone, Kirby. I'm just going to mute whilst I'm playing. Assam, I'll keep that in the rack, mate. And I'll play it as like a secondary if I die early. Oh, they're good, chap. They're double good. We got it's obviously like French fries, but yeah, they're like homemade, like dirty fries. So they've got like they got mince, or ground beef if you're from America. Spring onions, a fuckload of cheese. God damn, they're good. Oh, we did actually get spotted there. That's bad. Okay, less bad. Less bad. Huge. Fair play to him. We're gonna back off just a little bit. Yeah. Some bacon on them would have gone down a treat. Is this building destructible? Yes, this is. You need to try Capsulon? Heart attack inside of a bin. Look it up sometime on Google. I will do. Nice. Got some spotting. Spotting is good, chat. We like spotting. Do you know what's better than spotting though, chat? Damage. Oh. Oh, it's a sad, sad, sad day to be a Black Prince. Oh, no, it's not. He's managed to get out of it. Oh, that's really annoying. I don't know if that was a repair kit or what. If that just coincided with that he repaired at that point, or if it was repair cap. Dude, how is he being allowed to peek? Okay, right, we need to spin right now. Okay, we need to reverse right now. That's more important. I'd feel a lot better about myself right now if the T25-2 wasn't behind me. There you go. Yeah. I actually have to reverse like this, reverse like this. I've now got to try and deal with this guy first. We bounce. I was hoping he rammed me. That's all I was going to get there. Yeah, of course I can, Plap. Do you know roughly where it is within the, like what category it's in on Aslan's? Yeah, I know, Missing Driver. I'm gonna play it if it's like if I die early. I've just been fortunate the last two games that I haven't really died early, but I am aware it's there. But yeah, Plap, if you can tell me like whereabouts in Aslan's it is, I would appreciate it, because like trying to search through the entirety of Aslan's for one mod is big sad. He did hit Capola at the very least. Oh god. Oh no, I've eaten my shit too fast, chat. Ooh, go on. That's definitely a treat me moment. Also, I definitely knew what was going on there. I totally wasn't just eating. It's KV3. I'd love to be able to shoot the KV3. Spotting? Huge! Kind of worried triple Super Hellcat could kind of be anywhere right now. Speaking of. And also the car not being spotted as well makes Max sad man. Okay, right, we need to watch this with me. VZ. I'm gonna back off. I'm shocked this T103 hasn't just peeked me. I really am. Crap. Is the T103 now gonna peek me? Nope, that Super Hellcat's rolling. Go on. Of all the tanks to do a bunch of spot in this game, I don't think anyone would have expected it to be the AT-15A. But you know what, chat? We roll with it. It's just that car now that's the issue. Which I assume he's back here. Well, he's either going to be back here or he's going to be back here. He's back there. He's there. Okay, T103's dead. T832's up there. It's just that car It's just... It's really awkward. Well, I'm gonna play a bit more bold here. Try and kill the KV3 if we can. Okay, no. Surely he takes one, thank you. Yeah, we just basically have to roll here and hope. die here, we die here. We're just going to try and do a bit of damage before we do. That's fine. It's fine, man. You still have to shoot me twice more to kill me. I'll give you the damage. We'll just sit here and trade, it's fine. Yeah, you're fine. Oh shit! It's fine. Oh my god, man. Of course, Artie. Nice, huge. I'll save that. Plap, thank you very much, mate. Because I think there's a patch coming this week, isn't there? So when I reinstall the mod pack for the patch, I'll just do it then, if that's alright with you. Absolutely amazing matchup, chat. Just a massive shame about the map. Because I have a decision to make. I either sit and just camp and hope they come to us, or I make the long trek uphill. Which is my preferred option. It's a long trek up the hill in this tank. I could almost, like, you know, play the K91 game really quickly whilst we're going up the hill. Or just go middle because decisions and YOLO. I would love to say, yeah, sure. But with how slow this tank is, and the fact that I'm trying to obviously mark it as quick as I can, I'm gonna say no to that one on this occasion. Oh my god, I ate dinner way too quickly. I got hiccups. What the hell did the Mitsu take a shot from? I'm not gonna try and peek him. It's more important right now that I try and get up the hill than it is that I peek him. Because he should die anyway. Definitely could have done a bit of damage to him, but it's like, there's just no point. VK just killed that guy. Do you reckon the VK was down there, or do you reckon the VK was like stealth on hill? I reckon the VK was down there. I mean, if I can get to the windmill, that's going to be amazing. Yeah, it's still on. As long as there's not too much here, that's still on. It's T1 heavy. Sure. That's not great. Shit. Okay, we need to deal with that first. Because that is a lot of the enemy team. Oh, holy balls. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, right. Right. I don't care who wants the shells, but you're getting them, and you're getting them thick and fast. This could be a good game if we can just make sure we're not getting penned. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guarantee he just hits me and does like a big amount of damage before he dies. Right, let's go for the tracks. It's damaged. That's not taken off. Alright, okay, we need to drop back from here now. Need to focus on this VK. Ah! I now can't realistically peek that anymore. Because clearly the VK A knows where to shoot, and B knows how to aim. Shit, I peeked too high. Alright, we're gonna roll back, I think. Make them come to me. We had a good game. Well, a good enough game. This kind of matchup. This kind of matchup, I should be doing more than this, but the biggest issue is the fact that we got a piss poor map. There's not actually a huge amount I can... You know, I can't hide my cupola anywhere. And all it takes one decently competent player, like this VK, who's just slapping my cupola with premium, for me to then not have such a good game. Yeah, Panther just destroyed the M10. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I'm running out of options because in a minute this VK is going to get to peak. I think what I'm going to try and do is just chill here. Hope that the VK dies, and if he does, then push up. If he doesn't, just hope that they push up to this ridge and then just do as much damage as I can before I inevitably get Cupola sniped. And or get some spotting from guys behind. But I won't lie to you, at the moment, neither of those is looking like a good option. Poor tactical choices. No, what, me? No, it was kind of, to be honest with you, I'm not going to say the only tactical choice I could have made, because I could have camped. But probably the most sensible tactical choice is just purely from a state of, I have a Cupola, I just had to kind of like risk it to push up to where I am now to do damage, because if not you have to sit, camp and hope that the enemy team push in and your team kind of dies, but not so quickly that you can't make the difference. Really need him dead. Excuse me. That's good, he's dead. Really need this VK dead now. If the VK dies, I have a chance of doing more this game. It's just, I know he knows where to shoot me. And I know he has the pen to do it. So that's why I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just, basically all I'm doing right now is just hopefully stopping my 3485 from just getting all out and out pushed. And also if they push this, I can try and spin and support. Okay, the Cheeto SP is actually up. Because there's no other way he'd be able to kill the T67 there. Unless he fell all the way back, but I somehow don't think that he's done that. Just really need this VK dead. He's in those bushes, or those bushes. This 3485M is having a hell of a game. It's not even an M! It's just a normal 3485! Gosh damn. I think he need, if he rolls back, I think I can hit him. There he is. Nice. Oh, that could be huge. I knew he was just about to drop down, so I just had to fire it. This 3485 is actually a gamer. He's doing so well. I'm tempted to start pushing up now. I just really have to hope that the VK doesn't hit the shot. Nice. Careful with the Yag Panther. Yeah, I think the 3485 just took one from the Yag Panther. Nice. I'm gonna go this way around the buildings, then it hides my compiler as long as possible. DK's in the corner. Holy shit, he messed up. Holy goddamn, he actually messed up so much. How did he not kill me then? That's going to be the issue. It's going to be base. The trouble is, if the Cheetah or the Yag Panther comes sits up here, we can't really support. But the steering wheel should be able to get one chunky reset off. You just can't really do a lot beyond that. Double shit. After IP low rolls. Spin, 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 spin. Okay, we're good. We hit those. We missed those. He runs. Yeah, Panther's down there. Okay, I've got a decision to make. I think he thinks I'm turning. We can now play high without having to worry. And we have to play high. Oh, no, I think he just runs. I don't think there's a huge amount I can do. I'm just too slow, unfortunately. Sorry, chat, 2 secs. One of the streamers that Lucy watches has just been follow botted like we were.
What's going on, guys? Channel. Today I'm going to show you how to remove bot remover. Log in. Pretty much it. If you have any questions, let me know down below.
That's alright. Yeah, I tried that game, chat. Yeah, streamer Lucy follows also, Assam, I'll refund your tank pick, mate, because apparently I'm gaming at the moment and not dying early. Although, to be fair to this tank, by the time it gets into the fight, it's not exactly early in the game, is it? First shot Amaranth incoming. Well, if it does, Assam gets his points back and I'll play the K91 for him. But at the moment, it doesn't seem like it. This is at least a much better map for me, this game. Because I can actually get to the fight within, like, the first 3 minutes. I want to just go. I want to just go in and kill this T150, but TS54 being high is a pain. Because basically what it means is if I want to kill the T150, I have to drive straight forwards to here, so I'm safe from this guy, then turn and kill him. I can't just turn and go kill him. Might be able to do this though. Just double shot. Right. What do you want, dude? Not what you want. Oh, shit. Why, of course the Borsig has the big gun. Oh, he fires HE, man. Sure. Ah, that's really annoying. That's just the worst possible combination, is that that TS54 sitting up above. Because there was naught we could do about it. No, that's not what I meant to do. Let's do that. Wow, he got lucky. Oh, I didn't actually hit where I aimed it. Like, not even slightly. I'm back, what did I miss? Not a huge amount. Okay. Shooting the periscope is the thing. No, I think it actually penned me through, like... Look, the end of the track is here. This little, like, bar of armor here. I don't actually know, like, what the values are of that. I should probably look. Let's have a look. Is there meant to be 3 marking this? Wait, 7. TD's 8015A. Oh, okay. So yeah, pretty much that entire bar across the top is pennable. Unless you're using the gun depression. But that's why in this tank you always try, if you can, come around like a building kind of like this way. Using your gun depression like that. Because... yeah. Or at the very least, even if you can't like come around a building, if you can try and use the 10 degrees of gun depression, because you're then using like the most of the armor. Yes, they can still see your cupola slightly, but not crazily. But apparently the issue is if you're flat or somebody's above you, apparently that's really easy. What should we compare it to? What's a relatively like... Let's say like a 90mm CDC's gun. I know obviously CDC is quite a tank, you don't mean that much. But a 90mm gun with 212 pen. Yeah, like you can see... basically the whole of the top of the tank. So it wasn't that it hit the excuse me. It wasn't that it hit the periscope, because the periscope's not actually modelled. It's that it hit this 76mm of armour, which is actually sloped so that you can pen it. It's not an auto ricochet, which is actually kind of annoying. So I need to just remember to, like, basically always use... my gun depression in this thing if I can help it. The machine gun port on this tank isn't actually a weak spot. I did not know that. Yes, if CDC's firing premiums, so 259 pen. You're kind of, then you're just kind of fucked. Because just... lower plate, side plates, like, yeah. I mean, there's still a chance if you're at a bit of range, because you have still got parts that can bounce the shots. It's just then slightly more annoying. Hey, Sturgy, how you doing? But again, on that game, the matchmaker wasn't exactly kind to us, was it? I need to stop drinking Cokes. Matchmaker's not exactly been kind to us again, has it, chat? I started on the tech tree, British TDs. As far as I'm aware these days, because back when I played it, it was very different. But, as far as I'm aware these days, the tier 6 is pretty good. The tier 7 is pretty good. The AT7's good. I don't know about the AT8. The AT15 is still a little bit sad, I won't lie to you. But then the Tortoise is one of the best tier 9s. It's just so good. And then the Badger is a pretty decent tier 10. Bit slow, so it's kind of like, eh. But it's still a pretty decent tier 10. So all in all, it's not actually a bad line. It's just, it can be frustrating how slow it is. Type 62 is in middle, not like missing. Pershing's there. Okay, I'm gonna provide some support for these guys if I can.
Watch out, retreat.
G-type. Kinda can? Ish. I need to push up to these. Well, not push up to these guys, but support these guys. Actually, we might be able to push up to these guys. AMBT's dropped down. G-To's pushing. I need to do some sort of damage. I'd like to kill the T832 first. So it's really fucking annoying because. Fine. I was gonna say because every one of them mums is just gonna shoot that guy because it's easier to. But then I do the same, so can I really complain? Oh, fuck off, RT! I do love the way that there's a tier 8 heavy tank on a fucking one-shot right next to me. And artillery is still shooting me. Oh, this game's just... See, this is one of those games, chat, where... This is why this tank is such a bitch to mark. Because this is one of those games where... I picked the wrong side. And maybe I hesitated for 30 seconds too long before pushing. And it now means we do precisely nothing. And you can't catch up to the game again. I think the only way I go plus this game is if the LC decides he wants to come and ram me. Or if I can get like a cheeky angle on these guys from the middle here. Which I'm hoping, but again, I very much doubt. And that's even if I get there in time. Yeah, this is why this tank is a bitch to mark. It's not necessarily like a bad tank. I think I just kind of have to sit here and hope that we can get some shots. It's not necessarily a bad tank because when it's in a fight, it's actually like alright. It's more than anything, it's... No. And again, the matchups aren't helping because when you're top tier, you just kind of like, you know, hold W key and just go. If the S3 comes up, we might be alright. Because our team are going to cap. Oh, that is so sad. So sad, man. Nothing, literally nothing more I can do there. From a decision I made right at the start of the game to, like, which side we went, and then the decision to just kind of hold. But it's one of those that if I'd have pushed in straight away and gone C1 straight, there was every chance that we get beyond the point of no return, and then all of the things that were spotted, plus the Kalina and like 4 or 5 other things are spotted there, and then, you know, you're shit out of luck because you can't fall back, so you're then dead. That's why it's such an arse tank to mark. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, Death Driver. It's like, in hindsight, the perfect play would have been to push straight up to C1 and hope that we could have done a little more damage. But there is fuck all way of knowing that until the game's developed. And the trouble is, if it's a quick game, by the time the game's developed, you're done. Night, Couch Hamster. Have a good one, mate. Speed's very situational. It is. But to be honest with you, it is the same issue that all tanks in the like this style of British TDs is. Oh, I've got lucky here. It's the same as all of them. All of the AT TDs. It's like. Oh, stop! Didn't he just slam me? Like. You have to pick the right side of the map at the start of the game, but you have to do it blind because you don't know what the right side of the map is until most of the time you're already in trouble. Also, Artie love these things. BP, you kind of need to help here, mate. So T44's got a 85 mil. Now we go for the Porlac. See, this is where this tank's good. When you're literally when you're on the attack and you're the one who can push the tempo. But even then, there's such a fine line between. But again, if I'd have picked the wrong side of the map here, I was tempted. I was gonna go this way. And if I'd have gone to this side, I'd have done nothing. We know the Super Hellcat's this side. Don't know where this side, but we know it's this side. Oh, shit. Nice ricochet, right? We know the Super Hellcat was right in the corner because he got a shot at me from there right the way through. Oh, there you go. It's all skill. It's all skill to a point. Because it's all skill, and yes, you can say it's all skill in terms of like, oh well, you know, look at the enemy team, see what tanks they've got, and then make a decision based on that. But it's like, the trouble is, it's not like you're playing against bots or anybody with any kind of, if they're this tank, they must go there. Because again, at the end of the day, you're playing against people. That was a decent enough game. That was a decent enough game. Very much take it. We're just really not getting the matchups, are we? The only good matchup we've had, like, was, the one on, Mali. But the one on Mali is, like, was a terrible map. It's like this map, in a good matchup for this vehicle, could actually be unreal. Like, imagine me pushing down the tunnel and just getting to deal with, like, the Churchill and everything from here down, plus, like, T1 heavies and stuff, rather than a Ferdinand. Super Pershing's going to peek this, so we're going to aim here. Should probably want to go that way because the Churchill's going that way. The Super Pershing doesn't scare me too much. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's not awful. The only issue with peeking out of this side is, oh, please don't tell me that Churchill's going to try and play against this Renegade. See, one small mistake and I might have just thrown my entire game. only trouble with peeking out this side is if there's something up there, then I'm in the shit. But right now, I kind of got to risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Oh, go on, go on, go on. Where was it? 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 Burst into flames. Burst into flames again. That's not bursting into flames. See, this is the issue with peeking out of here. But then you... Ah! I need to stop. Okay, I should get slapped by a super version from behind, because that's fun. All because this fucking Super Pershing, for some reason, from up here, is shooting this, rather than just shooting what's in front of him. Rather than dealing with all this that's coming to kill him, he was shooting me. You know what? He deserved that. He just got slapped by a tiger with a fucking howitzer. That's funny. But I had to push it, chat. I had to push it. Because if I don't push it, I do no more damage. Like, if I don't push onto these guys and try and kill these guys and just wait for this guy to die, I do no more damage. Because these guys get flanked and then I'm not quick enough to go get this guy or these guys. So I have to push it. It's just one of those, it's a massive pain in the ass because sometimes you just literally can't do anything. Like, this is a good matchup. It's not awful. I tell you what, this thing back in the day when like preferential matchmaking actually used to mean something, where you'd be top tier most games, this would have been awesome. Now, you just constantly... Yes, I know you don't ever have to face tier 9s, which is great, but you just seem to always be against tier 8s. Oh, I like that Death Driver. Tiger pens me easy. IS-6 actually struggles even with APCR. Kalina does not give a flying fuck about my armor. I wouldn't peek that for you. IS-3, yeah. That's great from the Tiger. That is unbelievable play from that Tiger. Also, what is the IS doing? Run, 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 run. Why would you go that way? How is the... How is that tiger still alive, by the way? I know the charioteer's coming behind. Alright, now we spin, 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 spin. Great. Smoosh. Oh shit. Oh, I just saw him. I should have gone forwards. Minus again. It's just such a weird game. Honestly, it's such a fucking weird game. Their Tiger 2 just comes straight down. And then we push in, and the team pushes round, but then dies, and then... it's just all out and out weird. Right. I'm starting to justify things, chat, so I just need to BRB for a couple of minutes. Because if I'm starting to make shit like this, I know I need to just chill for a moment. So, BRB, don't go anywhere. Right, I'm back. Right, we got this, chat. We're so gonna just absolutely... See, told you. Here we go. No heavy tanks though, so how much do you want to bet I just drive through the middle and we encounter nothing? $5. Afternoon, sniper. I'm hyping for like, well, all of the tier 5s to be in the town for whatever reason. Like, exactly what's going on our team. Oh fuck, I'm naked. Lol. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Would have got a shot, but he just decided to ram a fucking VK. It's not looking good so far. What the fuck did I say, chat? What did I say? Oh my god, man. Oh, no! We've actually got a tank. Actually, actually a healthy tank as well. You do know where to pen me. Do not pen me before you die. Do not pen me before you die. Do thank you. Shut up, Mr. Driver. Oh, it's an E25 farming him. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna drive this way. Nice. That's my spotting. We're just gonna stop and aim. Okay, no, we're not. That's fine. Nice. Now split tracking and spotting. We're now split tracking and spotting pretty much exactly. Fuck it. We know Artie. Artie's here, but we... oh dear. Ah, the Rudy's up there. Maybe we get into render for one shot. But I don't think it's much more than that, in all honesty. Oh, okay, maybe. Okay. It wasn't too bad, actually, chat. Most annoying thing is that we pretty much, I think we almost on the money split tracking and spotting. It'd have been really nice that game just to have had, like, you know, a couple of KV1s. A couple of KV1s just down the middle. That'd have been nice, chat. Hey, Zeodoppel, how are you? Good matchup. We'll take that. We will take that. What server am I on? EU1, I think. I'm pretty much always on EU1. The only time I'm on EU2 is if, like, Onslaught is going on or if I'm on doing a mission. No. Advance. I don't know how advance turned in my head to mission. Great, because I'm playing tier 6 on EU2 right now. So I can stay there to stay clear from your battles. Yeah. I would recommend. And depending on what tier 6 you're playing, this thing... I mean... to be perfectly honest with you, there's not many tier 6s this thing doesn't absolutely just chew. Please have most of the enemy team this side. Please have most of the enemy team this side. You know they're all going to be north, don't you? You know for a fact they're all going to be north. Alright. I'm going to let Lower deal with this. I'm just going to stay high. And I'm just going to try and farm this car room. And some games, you just get this. Where everyone and their mums knows seriously? Like, he didn't even aim most of those. I'm pretty sure he just hit 3 of those on the move. Just didn't bounce a single round. It's not bad, Death Driver, like, I get it, but it's like, you full well know, if that's me, by the way, in the car, right, that I just take, every single one of those misses or, like, weirdly bounces off the cupola. You know it does. He literally didn't miss. He didn't miss a single shot. The Super Hellcat hit one from range as well. Just didn't matter. Yes, but it's the fact that he hit him on the move, Death Driver. That's what pisses me off, because I full well know that, again, if that's the other way around and it's me in the car, right? Look. 0.42 dispersion and 2.5 seconds aim time. Even that one, 2.6 and 0.43. There is no way I hit that cupola every time. Absolutely no fucking way. So I need to do this at some point. That's why I kept, like, pushing him. Because I'm like, in my mind, he just shouldn't hit those. But apparently, I'm wrong. Yeah. I know you can, Death Driver, but he still shouldn't hit all of those on the move. Honestly, you replay that fight probably 50 times, he probably doesn't replicate hitting 4 from 4. Night, Nico. Have a good one, mate. But again, it's the whole thing of I can't play passive in the vehicle. Because if you play passive, you die. You lose. You lose, good sir. Wow, you gonna do me like that, Nico? Show mastery version. That might be a mod. That might be a mod, Death Driver. They might be part of my Mark mod, so I wouldn't look too much into that. Panzer KV-1. What are the requirements for it? 1600. Is that high for a tier 5? 1300, 1200, 30. Oh, that's quite high for tier 5. Right. I'm going to pause 3 mark attempts, redemptions as well. Just purely... Oh, fuck. Because I've got... Still got the AT-15A to do, which technically I could still have another 188 battles in, technically. First, so I'm gonna leave it in the rack for now as well, just because I can't be asked to accept it all and do everything right now, but I will do it. It's just not what you want, chat. It's just not what you want. Who was it who wanted AT-15A and isn't on the blacklist? No, it was marks for subs Assam. It's on the red list, but obviously that's where I get the marks for subs tanks from. Because if not, if it's just a good tank or a normal tank, it's like, there wouldn't be any reason for me to not want to mark it. And because it's marks for subs, it's then almost like a double 3 mark attempt. I'm already spotted. Which means their even 90 is in here. You can request... No. So, it's one of the things that comes up on the wheel. And it will be, like... As an example... I can't remember what's... But... I just replaced it, so it's like the... Can we actually... hello? What?! I'm about to fucking throw my toys out the pram in a minute. What the fuck?! How did not a single fucking round pen him just then? Dude! Oh my fucking god! What the hell? What the actual fuck was that? So, like, the entire thing was green pen markers. And we're just bouncing off the Black Prince like it's nothing. rather go forwards here than back. Still probably die, but there you go. I started horrifically and then got better. I got my paper already. No, so... it comes up on the wheel, Assam. And, like, one of the redeems on the wheel is, like... it will say, blah, 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 marks. So, in the case of this, AT15A marks. 15 subs for 1. 30 subs for 2, 75 subs for 3, till the end of the stream, or in the next hour or something. Because obviously, it's not supposed to be like one person does it. It's the whole idea behind it is it's like, you know, it's kind of like a chat as a whole. It's a goal between all of you, kind of thing. But it has to come up on the wheel. It's only one of the slots on the wheel, basically. And who picked the tank? I picked the tank. I go through the red list, like tanks that are markable on the red list, and I slowly put them on there one at a time. So I think through this we've done... well, I mean, if anybody in chat can throw any out there. But we've done like the OI, we've done... yeah, shit, what else is... AMX 65T, I think, was on there at one point. Yeah, I put a random red list tank on there. So, it was just the AT-15A, but then it's next is the Object 283. I can't think what else was on there. Hey, John T. You appear to be dead. Yeah, but I put up a good fight before I did die, after a bit of bullshit RNG to start with. Yeah, like done the 65T. I can't think what else has been on there. OI was on there. Can't remember what else I've done, but I've done some shit tanks because of it. Oh, I think this was maybe on there. Was that on there, or was that? No, actually, that might have been just a... I think that was a 3-mark attempt, actually. And then after it was done, I put it on the red list. Mauerbrecker was on there. But you get the idea. AT-15A gets too much hate. Yay, you suffer through open maps and being bottom tier. When you get top tier seat map, it's actually crazy OP. I agree, John T. I agree, and we've seen both the good and the bad of that already so far several times tonight. I actually want to know where I hit that Black Prince at the start. To bounce. So look at that to start. Consider I was aimed mid-plate for the start of every single one of these shots to start with. I was aimed at his mid-plate. That is unreal RNG. If it hits his mid-plate, it pens. If it hits his lower plate, it pens. And every single fucker bounces. And that Yeah, that pissed me off. But then after that, we actually went on and had a pretty good game. I don't know how that one bounces, but there you go. Did you watch the race? I did. Nah, you don't even... to be honest, it's not even being top tier. Being bottom tier is not too bad. I mean, it helps that I'm firing full gold. But being bottom tier isn't too bad. It's just more the map. Like, earlier we had Mali. That sucked. Serene Coast wasn't great. And also it depends against when you're fighting, if the people you're fighting against actually know to aim for your cupola or your roof. Because if they don't, it's actually going to be potentially problematic. Battle pass wise. When I play that tank. Did we lose? Oh wow, we lost that. That was songs I did. Wow. I did 6k. But more importantly, he didn't actually finish me off. Because I'm assuming... Oh, well. I'm assuming he was in the pursuit of damage because... Based on the player. And it actually saved my life because I was a one shot and he probably thought, I'll let... I'll let somebody else finish me off. It's not awful. Lakeville's not awful. It is easier to mark shit tanks. Good players don't play them. Or is it more difficult? Because they're shit. It very much depends on the tank, Death Driver. It very much depends on the tank. Because it depends how truly low the marks are. And how truly shit the tank is. Because if the marks are like more towards average and the tank is really shit, then it's quite difficult. Whereas if the tank's, you know, maybe just below average, but the marks are really low, then it's honestly not too bad. So at the AMX 65T, when fully pimped with the newly buffed Top Gun and the what should I say? A good crew and everything, wasn't actually that bad because the marks were so low. You had to, I think it was, I had to average like 5 shots penned per game. Which wasn't awful. But then certain things, especially, obviously, it does massively depend on what, as well, the good parts and the bad parts of the tank are. Because if a tank is like has got a good gun, but the rest of the vehicle's just pretty bad, like you can kind of make it work. Where it's like if the tank is bad because it's really slow, then it becomes more difficult. Because like this, it's like it can be a hell of a lot more like map dependent and stuff. The slower the tank, the less you're in control. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because if a tank is crazy slow, well, I mean, you've seen it happen to me so far in this tank death driver. If a tank is ridiculously, crazily slow, there are some games you literally you can't do anything. Even though I have got a pretty good gun. Especially when firing full premium, which I'm doing. That should have penned. Did pen. You stop and aim to shoot, you die. Yeah, you fucked it, didn't you? Turns out I fucked it. Yeah, I would say that the biggest pain in the arse tanks to mark are slow tanks, sorry. Because it is one of those that there are games that sometimes you legit like you can't do anything. So lights too. Yeah, lights are completely different. Oh, come on. Lights are in a completely different place to everything else when it comes to marking. Because lights, unless you have a... Oh, fucking god, man. Go choke to death on a cactus, you cunt. Seriously. Lights are completely different because lights rely on teammates. Whether that's you're doing it with a platoon. Well, the majority of lights rely on a platoon, mate. Unfortunately. So I personally like marking lights the least. Which is why I think if you take... At the moment, tech tree wise, based on like percentage of tanks complete, I think I've actually marked the most light tanks. Because I've done the French and I've done the Germans. So I've done 2 full tech trees out of only, what is it, 7? I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's 2 out of 7. That's over a quarter done. Whereas I've done out and out in numbers wise, I've done the most heavies, but I think as a percentage, I don't think it's as high because there's obviously a hell of a lot more heavies. So yeah, but I hate marking lights. Light tanks are good tanks, a lot of them, but I just don't like marking them. I got the Hurricane, yeah. I do think it does look pretty cool. You get the season of the Griffin badge on the back, the blue light on it. I'm not looking forward to doing the Manti. I still don't think I can actually... I don't think I actually have the capability of doing the Manticore, to be perfectly honest with you. At the moment. Are the Manti marks coming down over time? You would think that the Manti marks would come down over time because as more and more and more people got it. No, that's not even slightly true. It's actually getting harder. It's got slightly better today, but it was terrible on Friday. Tanks. Oh no, tanks by stat. Battles. Tier 10. Oh, damn. Damn, son. Manti's actually got a lot of people playing it, or a lot of battles played in it anyway. How many players does the Manti have in? Because players and battles are two different things. Because there might be a few Manti players. Yeah, look, there's not actually a huge amount of Manticore players. Apparently, the amount of Manti players that there are, they play a lot of battles in it. Because what was it? Things per stat. Let's go to 10 again. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13th in terms of number of battles played. But in terms of people who have it, holy shit. Yeah, it's all the way down there. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 40. That was a really weird way of counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the 59th tank in terms of the amount of players that have the Manticore, but it has the 13th most amount of battles at tier 10. That's actually insane. So that's why, one of the main reasons why the marks are so... The marks are so high. Is because of all of the players that have the tank. There's not many players, sorry, that have the tank, but the people who do have it play it a lot. And in my opinion, just purely based on like what I know about the game, I would say that the players that do play it are probably statistically the better players overall. So it's like, yeah. Because I imagine with the Manti, I imagine you have statistically the worst players start playing it, find they do shit in it, because it's quite a high skill cap tank to play, and then end up just bidding it off. Remember when it came out and everyone called it shit? Yeah. Well, again, until you... unless you literally passive scout in it... I mean, the gun's alright, but the DPM's a bit shit. In my opinion, right, and this is purely my opinion, I think they need to make it, like, a really, like, weird gun. So give it, like... this is just my opinion. Give it 490 or even 560 alpha, but keep the DPM the same or make it a bit worse. So you sit, like, out in a bush. And then if you want to do damage, you can, but you're putting so much into that one shot. Keep it so it has the same ammo. Because obviously that's one of the biggest issues with the Manti, is it doesn't have the ammo capacity. Make it... personally, I would probably give it 490 alpha, so you can out-trade any other light tank easily. And most other tanks, to be honest with you. It can out-trade a lot of tanks, but keep the DPM the same so that, you know, the reload is just shite. Biggest problem is elevation. Biggest problem IMO is shells. Oh my god. This could get juicy. Trouble is my Capola's on the wrong side. That's not the droids we're looking for. Thank you, G2. Right, that's both their tier 7s dead. On to the tier 6s. FE304 does 222 damage. That's fucking tasty. Don't hit me before you die, thank you. Dude, what the fuck is this guy on? Thank you. I die here to Artie. But fuck it. Of course. Of course. Yeah, 3.1. Can't argue with it. I'll give it a really good HE like the Senlac. Yeah, if you gave it a really good HE though, in my opinion, you'd have to give it at least a couple more shells. So what does it have at the minute? 15 shells, isn't it? $20? No, I thought it was 15. I think if you gave it good HE, you'd have to give it 20 shells. To, like, give it, Oh, no, it is €20. Okay, you'd have to give it more than 20, maybe 25. Now, I think to change that... I mean, the HE isn't actually that bad. 60 HE pen's not awful. I think to make the Manti, like, a little more unique, like, gun-wise, to make it a bit more in your own hands, we'll say, the mark. Give it, like you say, give it good HE, give it, like, 90 or even 120 HE pen. And then keep the DPM the same, so keep the DPM proper shit. And everything else about the gun the same. But just give it 490, 490, 650 or something. And make it proper, like, proper invest in it, in, like, one shot. Because, yeah, I am with you, John T. Because they said battleship guns. It's like... It might be a battleship secondary gun. But it definitely ain't nothing more than that. And even then, it's quite a small secondary on a battleship. Most battleships, their secondary guns were like 1-8. Well, Americans, they had the 5-inch Mark, is it Mark 5? Mark 48s? I can't remember what they are. I haven't played World of Warships in a long time. They're 128mm. It's the only right way to make it unique, interesting, and balanced in combat capability. Conway's gun. Yeah. What has the Conway's Top Gun got? Because I haven't actually played the Conway since it had this thing. 4.5 inch. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. But yeah, like, proper low DPM. And maybe... In my opinion, you drop the Hesh. You make the standard rounds of the Conway the premium. Wait, no. What is the Mantis pen? 268, 248. Okay, yeah. So maybe drop the Hesh. I know you're gonna say no, don't drop the Hesh because that's what it is. But no, drop the Hesh. Because giving a light tank Hesh, I feel like is asking for problems. Keep the HE the same. So 70 HE pen, 770 alpha, that's fine. Maybe give it 270, 600 for the premium rounds. And then 220, 600 for the standard rounds. Or 230 maybe. No, go to 230. It's 230, 600, 270, 600, 70, 770. And that's, yeah. And then bring the DPM down by, like you say, like 1,000. Maybe give it a touch better accuracy and a touch better aim time, though. Purely for if you're going to keep the ammo count as it is. If you want to make it worse in that regard, then... Well, no, actually, because you'd be doing a hell of a lot more alpha. Ah, fuck it. Keep the ammo count what it is. But yeah, I do think you're right. Aren't the smallest 130 on ships? No, that's it depends on the ship. It depends on the era. Like, if you're talking secondaries on battleships, I think some had 102s. You had 102s. I think some had 105s, 120s, 127 or 128. I can't remember. I haven't played World of Warships in a long time. SU-100Y has a naval cannon. SU-100Y does have a naval cannon, you're correct. Yeah, the Russians had 130s. Because you gotta remember, every nation had a different caliber. Yeah, Foch was 850. Oh, all of the 152s at Titan were 850. Come on. Let's redeem some rewards then. What we got? What fucking happens when I'm just doing something to now? This could be alright. Depends what side of the map. Bad side. The thing is, though, with the Manti, at the moment, in terms of a tank as a whole, I would argue the Manti as a tank as a whole is actually pretty balanced. Like, its combat capacity is really low, but that's because its spotting capacity is so high. But obviously, when you come to putting that in the context of individual games and doing well in it, it sucks because you're so map limited and you're so team dependent that it's like you're putting all of your eggs in one basket, because everything else about the tank's pretty trash. You can do damage in the Manti, yes, don't get me wrong, but it's not exactly efficient at it. Of course they get the hell. Wow, they really get the hill. Tiger's gone that way. I'm going to go low. Because the trouble is, if you go high from this side, you've got actually less cover from the mid. Which is really weird. Why the hell has the Rudy dropped down? That's bold. KV2's over there. Oh. VZ's over there, man. What the fuck? I literally haven't taken my finger off W yet. I haven't had an enemy in my sights. Hey, Blue the Blacklist, thank you very much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the raid. Wait, did I say raid or did I say follow the first time? Oh, can Artie please sod off? Good shooting some nice games. Thank you, my mum. Oh, sod off! Look. Here comes the Cromwell. I'm gonna fuck him up. Hey, Cromwell. How you doing? Just see, you really want to keep doing that? Oh, he's actually gonna pet me now. Great. I don't actually think I can even. Sorry, the ducky shot you. No, he didn't. He tried to, but the entire enemy team also tried to. Also, you just know this guy knows exactly where to pet me, don't you? Maybe not. Oh, fuck off, man! Go fuck yourself. My man is literally getting spotted up here. He's still shooting me. Such an arse game again. There was 1, 2, 3, 4 tier 7 heavies, 1 tier 6 heavy. I was hoping for a nice little fucking fight over here. But no. 2 of their heavies, one goes middle, does nothing, dies. One goes this side, still there. One fucking, the KV2, I don't even know what the KV2 did. Oh, went middle and died as well as the Tiger. One sits back in base, because sure, why not? Just play arty safe. Sure. But I literally pressed W and didn't stop pressing W till I was getting shot in the side and from the front. Fucking hate arty, man. Yeah, see you later, Blue. Sorry for raging, just as you raid. I appreciate the raid nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. Hey, what? Okay. Are you going to bed now?
Yeah, I'll come back, get back up again.
Oh, okay, fair. Right, BOB26 shot. Right, I'm back, chat. Literally had to wrestle Chewie away from the door to get back upstairs. You really wanted to go upstairs. Chat, what the fuck? Why do we keep getting the best matchups on this map? For fuck's sakes, man. No point. Come on, Max, you should know there's no point in turning. And now we wait, chat. I literally can go on my phone. KV1 to the other side. I really hope there's some stuff up the up the hill. I mean, at least something's up there. Oh, well, at least the IS is there. It's a bit of HP. And the BDR, that's a bit more HP. Okay, it's not going to be horrific. Well, as long as I can get up and actually do some damage. No idea how I pen that. Alright, focus on the IS first, Max. He just fired. What guns he got? He has got 122. Focus on the 3485. What? Are you fucking shitting me? Dude, how is everybody hitting my cupola without fail? Doesn't matter what range or what gun. That's actually ridiculous. What gun does that thing get? Fucking whatever, man. Even with aiming in a good crew, you're looking at 0.34. 0.33 maybe, and that to be hitting that from what, 500 meters away, just rolling the RNG. Did I see rightly that we were number 2 last month? This month in the Chieftain, sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, to be fair. Not a lot of people have played it so far. Oh, so I really played the Chieftain like absolute shit. Pray, chat. Can we all pray? 3rd campaign soon, TM? I really hope we do. Still got to do this thing at some point. Same gun, just a tier lower. Much worse DPM though. Got to do this. Got to do that. Got to do the crocodile. Got to do fucking loads of tanks. I actually can't believe that guy. Completely screwed us as well. The only one on the T. How in a T29 do you do 0 damage in that matchup? That's actually impressive. I think we have to go right. 'Cause the trouble is, it's another pure 50-50 map. pure 50-50. If I pick the wrong way, I do nothing. If I play too aggressive, I do nothing. If I play too passive, I do nothing. That's how fucking annoying this tank is. You have to play pretty much every game perfectly. Don't like the fact the Churchill's over there. I'm not confident, chap. Went exactly where I aimed it. That's always nice. Ovens north. Fuck. Oh, come on, man. Oh, fuck me. We went the wrong way. Just simple, we went the wrong way. Genu, Carnarvon, Churchill are all out of the fight for me. I'm up against TDs that can literally just YOLO the fuck out of my armor. Like, he's literally been the strongest part. Artie's focusing me. This is actually shit, chat. Artie's doing 200 to me. Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do this game? I picked the wrong side of the map. Great. And now I can literally do nothing. Yep, he rolls this. Doesn't fucking matter, man. This close, by the way. This fucking close. And I still don't spot him when he fires. Yes, fuck off, he's behind a bush, but I still don't spot him when he fires. Actually ridiculous. Like, what do I do, chat? Because I push up. They've got nothing. So what do? Do I spend the 5 minutes it will take coming back round this side? Only to get here and then they're all dead and then I do nothing? Like... I don't know... what to do in a game like that. Hmm. I'm gonna put Bounty Turbo on. To be honest with you. Stick a Bounty Turbo on. What's the difference with the Bounty Turbo? How much extra does it give you? I can't remember. What is it? 5 kph? That's Bond. That's Bond. That's Bounty. 5 kph rather than 4. So actual top speed doesn't really affect it. But engine power's up at 12% rather than 7.5%. I mean, the engine power's nice. What does Turbo Directive give? It's just engine power. So, if I drop Bounty... Yeah, stick a Bounty Turbo on it. And a Turbo Directive. What, maybe get to 25 kilometers an hour. Can you fit? I was gonna say, can you fit turbo and then the mobility system? No. It's literally just turbo. What's Bond turbo? Another 1. God damn it, man. So there's literally short of... So I'll stick Bounty Turbo on, which gives me an extra kilometre an hour. And we'll stick a Bounty Turbo, a Turbo Directive on. What does that give us engine power wise now? Yeah, 11.5, like I said, and 1 kilometre an hour extra. Not exactly quick still, but make a difference. So I fell asleep. Ready for the speed. Look at the speed. I mean, to be fair, we're not topping out. So we will be quicker here because we're a horsepower per ton better off. It's only when it maxes out, so when we're going 25 kph, that we're probably not doing as well as we could. Again, I don't know what to do this game. There's just... If the enemy team, like, you know, if their TDs are just sat back here, like, I'm fucked. I can't do anything. Don't want to piss the Kalina off too much, but at the same time I want to do damage to the Kalina. Going with this guy.
Moving to support you. I appreciate it.
Fuck! Why is he there, man? Oh, Lord. Where did that go? Panther might still be there. To be fair, I might just chill here. Yeah, I think I'm good. Just chill here and just... Not. Don't really know how I get spotted, but sure. The enemy team are just super reinforced this side. I can't push up because of the high re too. And nobody's even trying to turn his gun round because nobody's towards mid. If the high re dies, I can push up to the corner. And then we can actually do something. If the high re fires again, what I'm tempted to do... Yeah, he's fired. So I'm tempted to come down here. We just we try and play against the high re if we can. Like this. Oh, fuck off, man! Like, actually piss off. That shot was aimed fucking fine, and it ricochets. And it means we take 400. And now we're just stuck, aren't we? He fires. We'll just aim the corner, and if he wants to peek me again, he has to come round. And the game's already done. Trouble is I can't peek up to the corner now, because we just die, don't we? So I would assume the Kalina is just sitting in that bush going, then what else do we do? Yes, you 101 is the only thing with HP. There you go. Fucking awkward game again, man. Just the most awkward game. There's just nothing you can do. My only hope is we hit a couple of blind. But I don't know what I would have hit. Honestly, look at him. What happened to the SU-101? He was on full HP. It's gonna be a boring ass 4 minutes. Random teammates, chat. Random teammates. Oh my god, he misses it. He misses it again. Was always gonna happen, wasn't it? Right, hit Sunblind. Yeah. Plus is plus. Plus is plus, chat. Oh, fuck me. It just gets worse and worse and worse and worse, doesn't it? How much you wanna how much you wanna bet they just win hill? And we just absolutely just get fucked. Nice. Here goes the Brask. Oh, nice. He didn't actually get up. Huge. I suppose the only good news this game is there's no arty. Yeah, we do have hill. Alright, I'm gonna try if I can to cross wide and come out and then come around. Because if I can cross wide, which I think we should be able to. Yeah, those nice. Nice, nice. No, 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 no! I was gonna say, if we can cross wide and get out without taking too much, we should be in a fairly good position to do some decent damage, because we can hide our compiler and just farm. But it doesn't matter now, because now we're a 2-shot for the Tiger 2, and there's not a lot we can do. He's got a stock gun. Oh, this could be huge. Guarantee he hits me just before he dies. Oh no, he missed. Oh my god, the Carnarvon's got a stock gun as well? Tier fuck, chat. Ugh. The Baraska's now got up the hill somehow. He hasn't shot any of our team. Okay, that went fucking remarkably well. Most annoying thing there was it took 3 shots to knock the Tiger 2's tracks off. The good news is once we did knock his tracks off, he was too cheap to use a repair kit. I mean, if we can get some into the Tiger P here, that'd be huge. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop aim. Manual fire extinguisher. Don't think we do a lot else, do we? I'm just gonna drive towards here. You never know. Do I drive towards here, or do I just? I think actually I drive up here, so that I have more options of. I'm in a better position to shoot. Because let's be honest, I'm never gonna get over here and up and round and blah blah blah. Am I? Yeah, we come up here. We take one from everything except the Cheeto. 90% of the time. Technically, the IKV can roll me. Technically, actually, no, they can't. No, ignore me. T-44 still on full HP. That's pretty tasty. Not that I can hit him. Nice. Actually turned out not to be the play. And nonetheless, it's still a really good game. Like, tier 8 game on this map to do nearly 4K. Will you take that? Just kind of wish the Tiger P didn't have a fire extinguisher. Would have been nicer. Why is the T-44 just sitting there and taking it? She's not driving one way or the other. Really sad. There. Oh, holy shit. It's raining. Quite a lot. It's one of those that this tank can quite easily get like a big plus. A really big plus going. Not that huge of a game. But then the minuses from just not doing anything wrong suck. Weird question, chat. I wonder if any... Great. VK's the other side. Wonder if any of you guys know. How many World of Tanks streamers have got more than 100,000 followers on Twitch? Like, where's the cutoff? So obviously the big two have. World of Tanks itself does. Daki does. I would assume Kaizu does. I don't know about Kaizu. I don't know where, like, the average viewer cut kind of like cutoff is. I was thinking 3 EU. What, Daki? Oh, fuck me, man. Why is the Caliban gone? Daki, Skill, and QB. They don't know what's about to hit him, chat. DPM from the arse. It's fine, because now we go back to base. Or do we just sit here and farm? And now we sit here and farm. Oh, I'd love right now. Fucking shots behave themselves. Took an absolute pasting from those guys just then. Yeah, Dez actually, that's a good shout. Come on. Come get me, bitches. Should have dropped back round. I tried. Mayland, yeah. So was there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I'm trying to like think. It's like Miss Jackie? No, 61. JXCR? No, 11. Very much going the wrong way here. Malin lives a few minutes away from me. Dude, honestly, this tank has preferential matchmaking, and that actually means jack shit, because it always gets tier 8 games. It's mad. That's just a curiosity, right? And I know this is gonna sound really weird because I was literally just thinking about like YouTube videos and stuff while sat here, because you know, Marty. Oh yeah, Marty, mine. Because I was thinking, alright, that last game, and I was thinking, I wonder when the first time I ever played Abby was, like back in 2013. And then I started thinking about my my 10-year video, and then I started thinking about the fact that I've got videos from when I very first started playing World of Tanks, like, you know, back when I was fucking awful. Here come the jokes, but yeah. When I'd played like 200 games back in 2013. And I always said that I would show people those full videos when I reached 100k subs on YouTube. But that was when I was back doing YouTube properly rather than Twitch. So I thought, well, we just transfer it over to Twitch followers. But then I thought, how many actual people are there on Twitch that have got over 100,000 followers? Sorry, I know none of you bought the ticket for that train of thought, but you all rode along anyway. Of course, chat, the one game that the three heavies don't go down the fucking middle. Okay. So... Oh, Kaizu doesn't even have 100k. So Yuxin... New Multi... Mouse... Des... Marty... Aussie... Mayland... Daki... Skill... What? QB. Interesting. Muchos. Interesting. Oh, of course. Why would I not think to check the fucking balcony? MC... Oh, God, man. Honestly! Any other game, if I was playing this tank, right, and there's 3 tier 6 heavies on the enemy team, and in an alternate universe, I've gone to every other part of the map, and every single other game, at least one of the tier 6 heavies has come straight down the middle of the map. Fuck off, Artie. This guy AFK? Oh, no, he... No, he's really not AFK. I don't even know what to do here. How the fuck do I get another 1,000 damage out of this game, chat? Everything spotted. Oh, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Because Akari just crosses potentially in front of my entire team. I fucking hate this. I actually hate it so much. Because it's supposed to have preferential matchmaking. And it just doesn't work. Oh, apparently, chat, we are the 75th fastest growing English-speaking World of Tanks Twitch streamer. That's when you know. We're apparently the 108th most watched World of Tanks channel and the 43rd most watched English World of Tanks channel. According to that website that Kirby put up. Can I post a link? Oh. Yeah, you can, but I mean, I think Kirby covered it. Unless it was a link to something else. The thing is, you never know though, like, in terms of, like, fastest growing. Because all it takes, obviously outside the big boys, all it takes for fastest growing is literally just to be, literally just like a big raid where you get like 10, 15 follows and that puts you up like massively. Actually, the biggest piece of dog shit game, man. There's nothing I could do there. I go down the middle and the enemy team just go. Fastest. Right. We're down the rabbit hole, chat. Here we go. You know we're done playing tanks for the night. when we've got the analytics are starting to come out. This is fastest growing World of Tanks Twitch streamers in the last 30 days. That's a good thing. That World of Tanks has gone up 14,000 followers in the last 30 days. Because that's 14,000 followers that are probably coming to... Because most people who already play the game are probably already follow World of Tanks. Which means there's probably 14,000, maybe not exclusively, but a decent chunk of like new players to the game. Don't know. Yeah, big boy, fair enough. Dez surprises me, but then the big thing with Dez compared to a lot of other people is Dez is like the only streamer that streams like at a weird time. So he collects a lot of like he collects a lot of the like like that time zone kind of thing. Scorpy. Yeah, exactly. Skill. That surprises me that skill is so low. But then, to be fair, in the saying that in the last 30 days, obviously, yeah, he's obviously the exact same for me, you, and John T. Kirby. The fact that Daki's nearly gone up as many followers as Skill, and Skill is way behind QB is interesting. But then in saying that, like, Skill's not exactly streamed a huge amount this last month, has he? Like, yeah, look. So he didn't stream from the 22nd of June through to the 4th of July. And also from 26th of May to the 2nd of June. Although that one... Is that the last 30 days? No, it's not the last 30 days. So... Yeah, look, he actually went down followers from there. Oh, no, he didn't. He kind of stayed the same. Daki. Miss Jackie. She's doing quite well. Still a lot of English speaking streamers are still going up quite a lot. Shack. Quinn's doing pretty well. But then, to be fair, Quinn got raided by QB the other day, didn't he? So that'll probably help that. And he had the World of Tanks raid as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like, look at that. Jeez, yeah, man, look at that. I'm pretty sure he had, like, a World of Tanks raid. Oh, no, that would be the World of Tanks raid there. Yeah, that was the World of Tanks raid, and then that was... Wait, no, that's too big. No, that's too big. I reckon that... No offense to Quinn, but that must be a follow bot. Like, he was talking about being close to hitting 15k follows the other night, and then he's gone up to 17k. I might be wrong with that. And I know he got raided by QB, but surely that's not 2k follows. No. But like, the World of Tanks, that's what I mean. The World of Tanks stream, right, raiding with 24,000 viewers, and he gets 400 follows from that. Which, don't get me wrong, that's pretty fucking solid. But he gets 400 follows from that. He didn't even stream today either. I reckon he's been follow botted, you know. Is he still in chat? Unless this data's wrong. Don't know. Napalmer. Napalmer's raided me a couple of times. An Aussie streamer. Oh, he's had a big old raid at some point. Couple of big old raids at some point as well. It's one of those though, chat. It's like chess. Chess isn't growing that quick. Chess playing chess. Lol. If I say it isn't growing that quick, I'd bite your left arm off for 300 follows in a month. Max. Last seen 12 days ago though. Going up fairly. Where am I? I was like 50 something, I think it was. Long way down. Fluffy Llama, 57. Incoming. I was here somewhere. Hey, Jerry's doing alright for himself. There's me. Ninja Mark. Turbo. Yeah, me and Turbo are kind of the same. But what I will say is we haven't had any, like, we've had some decent raids, but we haven't had any, like, huge raids in quite a while. Like, huge raids. How many? Ooh, I just clicked something I didn't mean to click. Oh, shit, Quinn, you are. Quinn, either the information on this website is wrong, mate, or you have been follow-botted, my mum. I don't know if you've checked, but it's saying you're on 17,000 followers. And I know you got raided by QB the other night, but I can't imagine when you got raided. Remove. Oh, okay, there you go. Cool. No, it's fine. I was just like, when you got raided by World of Tanks for whatever it was, however many thousand, you got 400 followers, which is good. Then you've got 2,000. That will show on that side tomorrow, back down to 15k. Fair enough. To be fair, you weren't here when I first said it, so I was like, interesting. Yeah, I didn't realise you're at 15k now. Let's stay at this as well, Quinn. Look at you, most popular World of Tanks streamers, most popular tab. Over the last 30 days, all languages. Look at you, 17th. Fucking hell. Look at that! Doing alright, ain't ya? Where am I? Ooh, I might be in and around here, you know. Are we a page higher? Oh! 163rd? Hello? English. 12th. I imagine I'm a fair amount higher for that as well. Right, 74th. Cider close to me. Incoming. Ram tough. Control. Bang average. Mental power. It's quite nice looking down and seeing like some of the smaller streamers and stuff. The what rate I got? It's what I was saying about like myself though. When the fuck did World of Tanks have 53k viewers? Jesus. Oh, there you go, Quinn. Highest peak viewership in the last 30 days. You're 4th, man. See, I'm right down. Hey, Jack's there. I'm right down. I haven't, like I say, I haven't had any big raids. I can't remember the last time I had a big raid. That, see, like, in the last 90 days, that was a decent size raid. Oh, no, that won't even, because that's on a Thursday. That'd be just after midnight. That'd be just after midnight, so ignore that. So that would have been a raid, but again, not a huge one. That would have been a raid as well, but again, not a huge one. I don't think I've had, like, a massive raid in a while. Just chatting. Like a big old boy. So, yeah. But that is nice to see you guys all going up into it. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's like it is nice to see everybody is still growing, and that you know, all of the channels in general are going up, because that's only a good thing. Like, that's never a bad thing when it comes to like World of Tanks in general. I'm 43rd apparently with watch time. English. That's not bad. But then that is because I do quite long streams, obviously. Still, first page, we'll take it. Like, we're ahead of a lot of people who are quite a lot bigger than me in terms of actual watch time, but then it's probably because of how many hours I stream and stuff. Like, that's what's mad. Most watch channels. What's the most watched channel on Twitch? By highest peak viewership. Sure. Oh, Amazon Music. I don't know, like, any of these people. I know none of them. I feel so, like, isolated on Twitch in terms of, like... I only know the World of Tanks category. I don't know, like, anybody else. No, none of them. Absolutely fucking none of them. Don't worry, I'll try and sabotage you soon. Oh, good God. Hot tub streams with inflatable baby shark will bring numbers up. Doubt it. You're probably finishing soon, but I thought I'd jump in and say hey. Yeah, I probably am, Darth Dread, but thank you very much, mate. I'm streaking again. Oh, God. Avert your eyes. Think of the women and the children. Yeah, no, I mean, we've had this conversation so many times before, and Quinn, we had this conversation as well. I'm like, I think 14 million% happier with both Twitch, World of Tanks, and how my streams are going in general. I'm so much happier compared to what I was like a month and a half ago when we were having all the doom and gloom conversations. It seems to have massively picked up since then. I don't know if it's been the buzz around Tankfest. I don't know if it's been the style of drops that have come back, like with the token stores. I don't know if it's been the battle pass. I don't know if they've done like an advertising campaign or something again, trying to get new players into the game or what. But I feel so much better about the game now than I did a month and a half ago. Yeah. I mean, you obviously the thing you were saying about on stream the other night, Quinn, with the conversations you've had, you obviously know more than me, and probably know more than me in terms of like direction and stuff. But like, I'm genuinely a lot happier now than I was a month and a half ago. Like, we've got a battle pass that I think everybody is trying. I think has brought back a load of people to the game, because it's like 3 reward tanks for free. It's not even like they stuck one in the like standard progression and then the other 2 in premium progression. It's like, no, they've stuck them all 3 in thingy, which is like, that's mad. I keep saying it. I just want a 3rd campaign. Like, I think that just, you know, that would bring so many old players back to the game, because it would be something for people to do. It would keep the retention of a lot of new, a lot of veteran players who are still playing but are kind of starting to get a bit bored. And it would also give something, you know, if you do it like the 4 again, it even gives like new players something to aim for, because it's like, you know, thanks. It's like, yeah, but the thing is, yeah, I know Darth Dread, but everybody, in terms of the campaigns, will get to a point where they've reached their current skill cap. Yes, they'll eventually get there, because, you know, you'll have that one in a 100, 1 in 1,000, even 1 in a 10,000 game for yourself when the right mission is active, and you'll do the mission. So you will slowly get through them. But at this point, pretty much everybody, except new players or players that are improving quite drastically, a lot of veteran players have hit the limit. Whether you're a good player or a bad player, whether you're stuck here and here, or whether you're stuck there and there, or whether you've got everything. Most people have now hit their limit of how far they've progressed through the campaigns. And they are as far through as they're ever going to be. So it's like, yes, you might not be a good enough player to get the 260 or the 279, or one, the other, both, the Chimera, the 55A, whatever. But another set, if you put 4 tanks in again, that then gives the slightly worse players another Stug 4 to aim for, and another T28 to aim for, another Excalibur to aim for. You know what I'm saying? One of the easier ones. So it's like, there's still content for everyone, and it's obviously all relative. Because for someone who's maybe like a 50% win rate player, time-wise, it's going to take just as long for them to get the Stug 4 as it's going to take me to get the 55A, as it's going to take Daki or Skill to get the 260. You know what I'm saying? So it's still content-wise in terms of time. You're still adding a lot for the full range of the player base. In my opinion. You know what? Clip that. Ship it to Wargaming. I don't think anyone's ever explained it better. But you know what I'm saying? As long as the top tank in the new campaign isn't Russian, I'm all for it. Yeah, but why would it matter if it's Russian? As long as it's balanced fairly. Darth Dread. Why would it matter? Already been discussed and explained. I'm sure it has. And I'm just really hoping that it's one of those things that they have discussed it. They've all talked about it. They've gone, it's a great idea. They've developed it. It's currently just being polished. And it's almost at the point that they're going to tell us about it, but not quite yet. You laugh, but you're right. It's the best argument for it. It is. And let's be honest, and it still takes time, and it still needs assets and stuff. But it's honestly probably one of the simplest things they could do. Because at the end of the day, this is already like in here. Ooh. Cool. Thanks, I've already completed it. All of the assets for this, and like, yeah, they would have to redraw another one of these and maybe make it different colours, and then they'd have to think of the missions and stuff. But I can't imagine I imagine that is so much easier than doing 3D models for tanks or a map or something like that. So I would think relatively, for the amount of effort put in, you get a hell of a lot out of it. And I'm sure the reply was, but how can we monetize it? See, right. It's called Project Cold War. Shut up, Quinn. When I started playing, I loved the old tank rules. They just have to make sure they don't shit arbitrary conditions that do nothing, make it annoying. It's right. I've said it so many times, right, and I know they won't do this, but literally, and again, tweak the numbers. Tweak the numbers as you want. But right. You go with your classes or you go with nations. You either do it this method or you do it this method. I don't care. Whatever. Right? Ready? Ready for this? Ready for this? So for the easiest tank, first mission, 500 damage. Second mission, 500 damage and 1 kill. Third mission, 750 damage. 750 damage, 1 kill. Whatever, all the way up to 3,000 damage and 3 kills. 4 times. Bang, 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 bang. Done. Next one up. Starts, but this time, starts with 1,500 damage. Works all the way up to 5k and 4 kills. Maybe even higher. Maybe 6k and 4 kills. Da-da-da. Do it 4 ways. Done. Next one. Start at 3,000 damage. All the way up to 9,000 damage. 8,000 damage. Whatever you want to do. And 6 kills. Four nations. Da-da-da-da-da. Done. All it's encouraging you to do is pick a nation, play well. Or if you want to do it with XP. Same difference. Or if you want to alternate it between damage and XP or whatever. That would be what I would do. And then if you want to add a 4th campaign with more technical missions, again, go for it. But just a nice, basic, simple. Here, get rewarded for playing the game well. But like, that's the thing as well, is you joke about how can we monetize it, John T. And I know that will be their first thought. But it's like that having a campaign or something like that is not something that you need to monetize, because at the end of the day, it monetizes itself. Because people want to do it quickly. Oh, one of the most annoying was 3,500 damages of TDs and damage to 8 vehicles. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I like 3,000 damage and a cap. That pisses me off. But the campaigns monetize themselves, because naturally everybody wants to do it quick. And like, obviously people like me, I'm in the position where I've got every tank. But there'll be a lot of people that don't have every tank. And they go, oh. I'm just literally picking random bollocks. That mission there. Fuck, that's a fairly basic mission. That mission there. No, that's a basic mission as well. There you go, that's a bit better. So it's like, someone will go, 2 times more the hit points than my vehicle. It's like, well, I want to get a VK100, but I haven't got a VK100. I'm all the way, I'm nowhere near that line. Yeah, well, I've nearly got enough free XP, so I might as well convert a bit of free XP across. You know, it monetizes it. They get the VK100, they do the mission, they're happy. They haven't really noticed that they've spent a bit of money on the game. Oh, maybe the best thing for that mission, I don't know, maybe you think it's the Lurver. Maybe you think it's the Defender. You know what I'm saying? Monetizes itself, doesn't it? And, it at the same time, the player base can't complain that it's heavy monetization, because at the end of the day, it's not. It's the player base that makes it monetized. Not really, if I don't really remember the old tank rewards. But yeah, like... I don't know. It retains and attracts players. I think the money will come itself. Exactly. That's what I mean, Electro. It's one of those things that you don't monetize it. You let it monetize itself in terms of growing your player base, bringing old players back, retaining new players, giving more people stuff to do, more people buy premium time to do whilst they play it. People buy What Plus to do whilst they play it. People buy premiums to do missions. People buy credits. Premiums to be able to have credits to be able to play the tier 10s that they need to do the missions. You know what I'm saying? It's a piece of piss. When you think about it, it's just there are so few negatives to it. No, I know. It's one of those that I'm like... I don't see how they don't see that. That's not how Wargame will think about it. But if I'm just a twat on the internet. If I can think about it like that, surely one noggin in a multi-million pound company can think of that in the right position. No? You don't have shareholders to please. Yeah, but that's the thing. I could understand if it was like trying to monetize like the new graphics or like full new the maps and stuff that you've spent loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of time on. Loads and loads and loads of time on. But honestly, like a campaign, if you got like the right couple of people doing it, you could probably have one person balancing it and it would take them a couple of days. You could have one person doing like the art and stuff for like the screens and stuff. And maybe like one person coding it all. It would take fuck all time. I don't know how it works exactly, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not a costly thing, in my opinion. My only hope for it is that... well, not my only hope, but... my hope is that it is genuinely being talked about. Because, like I said, and I said this the other day... to be fair, Quinn, I said it on your stream. I asked Eek about this on a What stream not that long ago. I think it was a couple of weeks ago. Maybe it was his one at Tankfest, actually. And I said to him, I said, are there any plans for a third campaign of personal missions? Right? And usually, because I've watched the What streams quite a lot, and obviously people ask, is there any plans for this? Is there any plans for that? Blah, 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 blah. All the bloody time to Eek. And Eek's usual response... alright? Eek's usual response, if he knows it's not coming into the game, is his usual response is, I am unaware of any plans for this. Alright? Now, we're talking personal missions, Mr. Jeffrey. These ones. Oh. He says, I'm unaware of any plans for this. To me... he said, fuck, I can't remember what this is paraphrasing, this is not an exact quote, because I can't actually remember what he said. But he said something along the lines of, even if I knew, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Which is different. That is not the same. Because so often he said... I'm not aware of any plans for this. I'm not aware of any plans for this. I'm not aware of any plans for this. But to me, he said, even if I knew, I would be unable to tell you. Which I'm like, He might not. It might just be a way that he's responded. But, and Quinn's being all shady about it right now as well. He's saying it's been discussed. So maybe it has. Maybe it hasn't. I don't know. Or do they do more tier 6 tanks? Because I like playing that too. You want Battle Pass XP? I have the best Battle Pass player in a while. Yeah. Too much thinking doesn't suit you. No, that is true. But yeah, like, I don't know, chat. Well, things get discussed in CC chat daily. Some things more than others. But when something goes to the devs, I wouldn't know the decision. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just one of those frustrating things because it's like, I would just love to know. Like, not even to, like, announce it or anything, but just personally, I'd love to know if something's coming. Because the thing is, a third campaign is, like, a big thing for me. Because obviously, at the moment, and I know it's not... I know it's... You know, it's what I've picked personally, and I don't have to do it. But at the moment, pretty much all I'm doing is marking tanks and just going through and marking. And I'm enjoying that. Don't get me wrong. I am enjoying that. And it's a really good goal for me because obviously, you know, it's going to take me 50 gajillion years to do it because I'm not, like, amazing at the game. So, it's taking me time. But, it would be nice to maybe do, like, you know, like, marking on Friday and Wednesday and then do campaigns on Sunday and Monday or something like that. Actually give me, like, something different to go for. Because the only thing I could do now, if I really wanted to, is try and do the 279 missions with honours. And I did think about doing it, but the trouble is to do the 279 missions with honours. If I'm doing the 279 missions with honours, I want to get... Fuck, where's the badge? I'm being blind. This badge. I want to get this badge. You know, I want to do it properly. But to do that badge, it means... not that one, sorry. I gotta do that one. And I can't emphasize enough, chat. I don't want to do that one. I really don't want to do that one. Like, I'm just letting him simmer at the minute. I am... Hey, Kestrel Hawk.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the raid, mate. I really appreciate it. Sorry, we're just talking absolute crap right now. I'm not really playing too many games, but thank you for the raid nonetheless. I really appreciate it. But I am slowly doing the missions with honours. It's just, you know, you have to have the right one selected at the right time. Like, I've got this one just ticking through because there's always the chance that just playing the game I'll be able to do this eventually. I've done the... I don't know when the hell I did this with honours. Quinetic sucks. That is true. That is true. Kevin Bacon. Hope your game's going great. I mean, like I say, I'm not really playing anymore. Chat are trying to make... Well, chat are making me mark the AT-15A and I got a bit mad because I kept getting tier 8 games where I had to drive a long way. But, yeah. But anyway, I hope your stream went pretty good, Kestrel. I don't think I've seen you in here before, so thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sadie, thank you so much for the gifted sub, mate. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. But yeah, like, we've actually nearly done the alliance now with honours. We've got the internal modules one. We've got the internal modules one, which I actually came close to doing it not that long ago. I think it was when we were marking the Renegade. God, honestly, people come into my... Quinn, you're getting abused even in my chat, mate. You should really, like, take a look at yourself and just think about why that is for a minute. You know what I'm saying? What was I saying? I'm just abusing Quinn. I embrace abuse. You merely adopted the abuse. I was born in the abuse, molded by it. But yeah, like, you know, I'll do that one eventually. We'll have a run of 10 games where we get a couple of fires and that'll get done. And then I'll move on to this one, which I won't do. Because that's an arty one, I didn't realise that. That's not... Why is there 2 2 arty missions. 13 HP. Oh, seconds. The son of him. Oh, that is true, Jonty. That is true. Okay, so... Okay, then we'll try and do that one. Probably we'll try and do that one like when I decide I want to mark the Sheridan or something. I don't fucking know. I can see campaign missions being reworked. Mechanics have changed a lot since the campaigns came in. Oh, yeah, like, it's completely different. A lot of the missions are completely mad. I wasn't bitter at all about the missions being nerfed 3 weeks after I did them. But yeah, Jonty, just think of it as at least they didn't have to be made easier for you to do them. You should take that as a bonus. Oh. Good point, Einstein. But yeah, so this one I'll probably get done at some point with the exception of these 2. Block. I don't think that there's any arty missions in Block, is there? No. Was that art? No, that's not arty. No. 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 Okay, so I might eventually do Block with honours. Eventually. But then I haven't done hardly any with honours so far. But again, that's because, well, at the time that I did the 279, like, Block was the combination of nations that I had the least vehicles from. Like, I had the least German and Japanese vehicles, so I struggled. So I just got everything with honours on the previous ones, on the Excalibur, the Chimera, and then knew that I only needed to complete, I think it was with ordering a couple of the arty missions, I had to do one with honours, which I did coalition, because, again, I think at the time I had the most vehicles from. And Alliance, at the time I just did it normally, I didn't do it with honours. Yeah, so that's why my Block is so far behind, because initially I had the most Russian vehicles, so I went for Russia, and I got horrifically stuck on this mission. Horrifically stuck on this mission and could not do it. I can't believe I actually did it a little while ago, but I could not do this mission. Like, not even with honours, just the normally. I could not do that mission, so I then went off of Union and did these 2. But that's why Union's slightly more done than Block, but it is something. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jonty. It is something that I could do. I have thought about doing, especially maybe the Block missions. I could try and do all of these with honours, because I think I could probably do all of these with honours, because most of these, to be honest, are like, you know, do damage and stuff for enemy vehicles of three types, 2 games in a row. I could do that. Be the top player in battle by vehicles destroyed, 4 out of 9 games. I could do that. Night, Darth Dread. Have a good one, mate. 12, yeah, I could do that. A total of 17. 17. That's not that hard either. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Yeah. That's done. Yeah. 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 So yeah, I could definitely do this one if I wanted to. I don't think this would be too hard for me these days. So maybe we do that at some point. Just to, like, take a pause from marking. But then I'm also like, but I want to keep marking because I already know that my goal to mark every single tank in the game, I'm actually getting further and further behind because of the amount of tanks they keep adding. So, yeah. I've all the block. Yeah, see, I've literally done everything. These are all done with honours. These are all done with honours. And then the entire first campaign, I've got done with honours. Because I was so lucky that back in 2017, 2018, whenever it was, I did the SPG 15 War Gods mission with honours the first time I did it. And I'm so fucking thankful that I did that with honours when I first did it. In hindsight. At the time, I was just thankful I did it. I didn't care about honours because, you know, I got the 260 and I was like, a great result. But now I'm so glad I did it with honours because I don't think I could do that with honours anymore. But yeah, I've done the whole first campaign with honours. I got the old spicy badge, this badge, which is kind of cool. But yeah, it's the second campaign with honours that I want to get. I lost it again there. But then if I did that, I'd want them to add a third campaign even more. Because at least at the minute, if I really do want to go back to doing missions, I have technically got something that I could do. But as soon as if I did all of these with honours, then obviously 100% I would want a, well, even more than now. SPG 15 is such bullshit. Artie's had 2 nerfs and the HE changes since the missions were adjusted. Yep, and like I said, John T, that's why I am so ridiculously fucking thankful that I did that with honours back in the day when I first did it. Because I think there was only like... I think back when I went back to do all these missions with honours, I think I only had like 2 arty missions that I hadn't done with honours, and they weren't actually that bad. I think it was just like a stun or something, which isn't too bad. Right. Yeah. But yeah, I do understand what you're saying, very much so. I wanna go. But yeah. No, yeah. I don't know. I just really want a third campaign. I really do. And I don't know why I want that so much more than anything else. Honestly, right now, I want a third campaign more than I want like more tech tree tanks and stuff. I want a third campaign more than that. I think because the thing for me is, like, when new tech tree tanks are added into the game now, I won't lie to you, it's boring for me. It's like, what are the most recent tech trees added to the game? What were they? Polish TDs, Bliskovica. Played 10 games, haven't played it since. Didn't play anything leading up to it because free XP and blueprints. Previous to that, what was it? Type 71. Played 8 games. Never played it again. Didn't play anything leading up to it. Didn't have to for XP blueprints. Hyri 3. Actually have played it a little bit more because... Nice. Good tank, and I had to play the Hyri 2 a little bit because I ran out of blueprints. But outside of that, haven't played anything else. BZ line. For XP up to the top. Again, I think I had to play the tier 9 a bit because I ran out of thingies. Concept 5. Didn't play anything leading up to it. Got it like first day or whatever it is. Yo tanks that we all forgot were in the game. Again, same thing. Don't think anything Russian, don't think anything German. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, for me personally, Mino. No, I'm just having a conversation, Skidder. But like Mino as well. It's like, for me, it's like a new tech tree. Yes, it's great. Like new tanks is great, and don't stop adding new tanks. Definitely keep adding new tanks. But for me personally, just for pure... Because I won't do these vehicles. I won't play these vehicles and won't play the tier 10s that much until I come to Markham. Because that's what I'm doing at the moment. So, unfortunately, I just won't. Because I don't have to grind through them. I like getting the tier 10 on the first day. I don't have to grind through them. And because I don't have to grind through them, it means that I don't have to play them. And then you get the tier 10, you play a couple of games, go, yeah, sure, this is great, or nah, this is terrible. And you move on with your life. And then I won't play them till I mark them. And the unfortunate thing is that a lot of new tanks as well, because, like I say, I'm no Daki, I'm no skill. I can't just mark tanks for the fun of it. A lot of tanks I do actually have to try. Especially when tanks are very first released. I can't mark them. I'm not good enough to mark them. I need to wait until some worse players get them. Then I can mark them. So, that's why, like, you know, I haven't played any of these. To be honest with you, I think the only exception to that rule is the Hori 3, sorry. Which I think, given a good go, I think I could, a good session, I think I could probably mark it. You should always play various extra game modes. That is something I do, John T. I do play Frontline when it comes out for the credits, and I mean you always know I play Onslaught. I do play some advances and Clan Wars and stuff as well. Overwhelm with Fire. Yeah, I do play a bit of it, but again, the trouble is if the rewards aren't so great for those modes, like sometimes the rewards are great, sometimes actually playing the mode is pretty fun, but the trouble is with a lot of those modes is a lot of them they get very samey very quickly. I think the exception to that is Frontline, where you make like a bunch of credits and obviously it's just, you know, you can play different tanks and stuff and it doesn't matter. But the ones like the, what was it, like the Star Trek mode or the Mars mode or wherever it was, it's like that was a hell of a lot of effort to literally play the same game mode over and over and over and over and over and over and over again for fuck all rewards, basically. And again, for some bonds, for some people, that's a great reward. 500 bonds, 1,000 bonds, that's a great reward because that might be the difference in getting their next premium tank. And they haven't got many premiums, so getting in a premium tank, or, oh my god, it means I can get some purple equipment on my favourite tank. For me, I've got 66k bonds sat there not doing a lot because I like having a big old buffer just in case there's a black market or whatever the hell it's called, assembly shop or whatever. I've got purple equipment in all tanks. So again, I'm not trying to like boast or gloat or anything with that. It's just there's not as much motivation for me to play those modes, if that makes sense. Frontline, yes, because I still need credits. That's one thing in game that, you know, look how many tanks aren't purchased in the game for me. It's like I still need a fuckload of credits. What was it we worked out? It's over 1 billion credits I need to actually purchase back all of just the tech tree tanks without even thinking about modules or anything like new tanks, shells, credits, anything like that. And that's me with all of the tier 10s purchased and quite a lot of tech trees actually fully purchased because I've been marking stuff. And I need over 1 billion credits, so it's like, shit. But I'm balancing at the moment. Oh my god. It's things like in my head, right? In my head, chat. I'm still on track at some point to mark everything in the game. Obviously, I honestly think the game will probably die before I get there because they'll keep adding stuff. And I still think I'm, even at my current pace, I'm 10 years out from actually marking everything just because of purely how long it takes. But it's like in my head, I've still got to mark everything. So in my head, one day, I've got to fucking mark the Matilda 4. I didn't even know that tank existed in the game. Like, what the fuck? Someday I'm going to have to mark this. If I want to mark everything. It's just mad. The Panzer T25. I'm going to have to buy that at some point with gold and mark it. Like, what the shit? AC4. I'm going to have to mark that. I will actually go, like, if we get close to Christmas again and I've still got a bunch of gold, I will go through and buy, like, a couple of these tanks with gold. So that, like, you know, we've got them. But I try not to until... Who claimed the half price 3 mark attempt? It was Nico. And he did the Panzer KV-1. Which was a weird ass pick, but apparently, like, yeah. You see right now you should be buying the whole T100 name except 54 lines. Yes, I know, Jonty. I know I should be. But I've already decided the next line I'm going to do is the STB. And I did the other day when there was discounts, when there was the like 30%, 15% discount, whatever it is. I did buy the STA one and the Type 61 on discount. So I did actually do bits. I did do bits. But you gotta remember, I'm going more for... I want to mark what I want in the order rather than the discount. So I know if I was min-maxing, I should go for the ones that are on discount. Of course I should, but I don't. But... yeah, because again, remember, I'm trying to do it in like an order that is random. So it's like at the minute, it's like we did light tanks not that long ago because we only finished the light tanks not that long ago. So I don't really want to do Russian lights, and we've already done the AMX. I suppose we. Could try and smash this one out. Because, I mean, what? It's only 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks. You don't have to mark them the right way. You just have them in your garage cheaper. Yeah. Again, the only issue with that is I don't like spending credits for the sake of it, just in case. You know, like, I don't fucking know. I'm just really bad at stuff like that, to be perfectly honest with you. I probably should. You're not wrong. But the trouble is, if I did that every single time that there was the top of the tree, if I did that every single time there was the top of the tree, if I bought all of the tanks, I would run out of credits so quickly. And I like having the big old buffer of credits, which, to be fair, we have gone up again because we did drop below 100 million. But then in 3 marking a lot of premiums recently, we've actually gone back up. Just tier 8 to 10, they're worse. It's correct. Yeah, 100%. Chieftain Mark 6 is coming. Do we know what it's coming as yet, Mr. Jeffrey? Do we know if it's going to be like an assembly shop? Do we know if it's going to be black market? Do we know if it's going to be Clown Wars reward? Do we know if it's going to be campaign 3? Fuck it. Can you imagine, chat? We're talking about all this campaign 3 and stuff, and then Chieftain Mark 6 is like the new 279 for the end of the campaign, like 3rd campaign. That would be so cool. I would love that. I don't think it is. Okay, Ali. Is he a super tester, is he? Oh yeah, Vickers. Chieftain. Got the Vickers 3 as well. What else we got? That thing went into the game as the pattern, the tank. Got that. I've seen this about a couple of times. The ST62 version 2. There's the German light thing as well. Campaign 3 would be the best option. Yeah, I totally agree, John T. And especially a tank with the pull Yeah, that German thing. Especially a tank with the pull of the chieftain as well. Imagine that being that right at the end of the a campaign. That would be cool. I really hope they do it. I know they're not gonna, because it's gonna bug me. Wait, they've moved this down to... I swear that was tier 10 at one point. Night, Assam. Have a good evening, mate. I swear that was tier 10 at some point. Object 701? Interesting. Yeah, fair enough. 168G. LTS 85. Yeah, some these. Chrysler MTC. I doubt Ali would really play a lot, anything much below that tier-wise, would he? Night, Kirby. Have a good one, mate. But yeah, for me, Jonty, you are right. I think making the Chieftain Mark 6 the campaign tank would be the best. The only thing that makes me think that that's not the case is that I feel like they would have announced it by now that a third campaign was coming. Unless they announce it all at the same time, you never know. But I feel like someone would have leaked something or other about it. I don't bloody know. We just live in hope, chat. We live in hope. Right. Anyway, I'm going to call the stream there because it has officially now been an hour and 8 minutes since I last played a game. We're at 91% mark on the AT15A. I will try hard to fuck out of it tomorrow to get that thing done. This thing done tomorrow. I was just going a bit tilt with it. No, Skidder, I said about an hour ago I said I was done because I'd gone tilt with being really bored of getting up-tiered on big maps in this thing. So, yeah, it wasn't news. The conversation just went on a little bit longer than I thought it was going to because we were talking about some cool shit. But if anyone from Wargame is watching, third campaign, please. That's what we get out of this conversation. Not that I think anybody is, but you never know. Please, Gib third campaign. Gib Chieftain in third campaign. Raid Doctor next. No. Who is about? Right. I'll give you the option, chat. Bang Average Shanker. Lady May. Aranjo or Daki. I'll give you the option. Good chat. Glad we had it. Lady May. Cool. Well, thank you so much for watching, guys. I love you all long time. I really, really, really appreciate everybody for coming back, sticking about tonight. I know it's been a slightly quieter one, but we had a half-decent stream in terms of we finished off the last of the red list tanks, and then we've kind of gone from there. So, yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow, planning on going from about 4 o'clock UK time tomorrow. So, again, if you can make it, make sure you make it. And then yeah, I probably won't be live, or I'm gonna have to change the stream on Wednesday, chat, because England keep fucking winning even though they shouldn't. But I need to watch them lose at some point, so you know what I'm saying. But yeah, so I will. I don't know whether I'm gonna do like I might do like a early stream. So I think I finish work at 4:30. So maybe get in as quick as I can, start streaming, and then I think kickoff's at 8. So maybe go to like 7:30. Just a short early stream and then stop. I think I'll try and get some sort of stream on Wednesday, unless I have a particularly bad or tough day at work, something like that. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. Love you a long time. I'll talk more about that tomorrow. But I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If not, have a wonderful week, and I will hopefully see you later on in the week. Have a good one, guys. Love you a long time. Bye.